Who wants to play video game?
All right. Y'all out of ad break now? Looks like you are. Hello, everybody. So we are going to be working on an avatar today and talking about Furality, which is the upcoming con starting tomorrow. You guys excited? And now I was making 2 avatars. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm going to be working on the public model today while we talk about Furality. Unfortunately, because it is a avatar working a stream, I will have to be in PNG tuber mode. I apologize, but that's just the way it's gotta be. That's just the way it's gotta be. Gonna
Time to hit the dab. No, not that one. The other one. The cringy one died in 2016. Let's not bring that back.
You guys have me hitting the dab already. I've literally been live for like 8 minutes. Also, as a brief explanation, Comcast got a hold of my roommate today, and they had a little argument because our contract was up, and they were going to try and charge us $100 plus because we were using our own modem. You know, the funny modem that you guys helped me raise money for, the very expensive $300 modem. They were going to charge us $100 plus because we were using our own modem. And so, unfortunately, we had to bend over backwards, and we get to keep our same rate, but we have to use their modem. My roommate has it. He will be installing it tomorrow when he gets home from work, so I might not be available right away during the first part of Furality until the new modem gets put in. But I will have internet up until that point. But if my internet kind of futzes out today, that is because they are throttling my system. I have already watched my KBS drop into the red a few times already, and we have only just started. So, if I lose internet, I'm sorry.
Captain, pilot scan reveals declining hydration levels. Please rectify.
I will rectify. I gotta find this picture that I had of me and... No. Oh, is this where I got put? Oh, you son of a bitch. This is where you got put. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Where's the one of me and Finn? There's the photo of me and Finn. I took one of me and Finn before the new model was done. Where to go? Where to go? Where the fuck did it go? Is it longer? Oh, where's the picture I took with Finn? Me and Hot Rod. Me and Kiba. Oh, maybe it was a lot longer ago than I thought. Was it here? I had this really cute photo of me and Finn from when I went to the Porter meetup. I was gonna use that one, but I don't know where it went. Put it down on me, put it down on me. Ah, I found it. I found it. Right here. All right. All right, cool. Boop. I have made my post for today. Almost forgot to do so. Now we wait. Did it go through? It did. Cool. So, I am going to be working on a Quest compatible, not Quest compatible gay. I am only a bit gayer today. I'm actually going to be working on this avatar, which is a Yeenie made by Smoo, good friend of mine. I was talking about it on stream. Yes, was it yesterday or the day before? I believe it was the day before. And I'm going to be texturing it live on stream today while we talk about Furality and what Furality is. I do want to add the Furality Somna image to my screen here, wherever the fuck I put it. To the PNGs. Big fat yawn. I slept way too much last night. Like, I got done with stream. I edited my friend's avatar to get it ready for Furality for him. And then I, like, dozed the fuck off. And then I've been asleep since. I only woke up, like, maybe an hour or so ago. I was tired. Trying to find this Furality logo. Yeah. Where the fuck did I put it? This is what happens when I don't organize my files, because now I'm sitting here scrolling, trying to find this image. I found the Furality logo. That's not the one I want. And I can't show it on screen because there's porn mixed in here. I don't feel like getting banned. Not on my to-do list today. It's just in my regular downloads folder. I'm gonna laugh if it is, and I just went searching for it in a different folder. No, it's not in here. I don't know where it went. Oh well. I'll find it. I mean, I could just make it. Hold on. Here, go to Google. All right, so to start off with, on the I can spell it correctly. For what is Furality? I'm also gonna put Furality music on. Not duality, Furality. All right. Now that we got this all underway, what is Furality? Furality is a virtual online convention where you can be in desktop, VR. I do not know if you can on mobile. I do not think their worlds are equipped for that, as they are a bit on the heavier side. But it is a virtual reality convention where you can use public models, use your own models, dress up your models, or just wear the same old model, whichever one you wish to do. And you pay for this just like any other con. You get your registration and all that, and then you will be able to go to this convention. The convention consists of many other parts to it. So this is what your page should look like after you purchase your thing. I have a staff pass because I am staff. No, this is not sponsored. I wish, but we're just going to talk about it anyway. So this convention in particular, a lot of the money that they raise goes towards the charity of choice for the year. This year, it is the Center of Orlando. All donations collected during Furality Online Experience support the Center Orlando Incorporated, who are dedicated to the well-being of the Central Florida lesbian, gay, bisexual, and transgender community. Upon purchasing your ticket, you get a couple goodies with it. One of them is your badge. I have the staff badge, but you can get an attendee badge, first class badge, sponsor, or more. And you can either place it on your avatar yourself or ask a friend or ask somebody nicely to put it on there for you. Whichever way you can go about it. If not, I mean, once you have it, it'll always be there. Depending on what version ticket you get, you also get a free item. Currently right now, I know they have one item that is open to the attendee, which is this neat little pew pew. I haven't gotten to see what it does. I don't know what it is. I just know it shoots stuff. Every year they always have something different. With me being staff, I'm able to see every asset that has been released. For instance, for the supporter, you get these cute little critters. I will zoom in because I realize that that is much smaller for you guys because I'm using my, that's the wrong way, my other screen. But for Furality Summit this year, for supporters, you get these cute little critters. You get a little follower critter as well as this purple little shoulder one. The Cyber Supporter Pack, which I believe is if you are Cyber tier in their Discord server, you will get this fun little pack that has a hoodie, a hat, a couple canes, some books, and some bags that can go on the side of your avatar. Pixel for the Discord server gets you these fun little glasses. We're going to scroll down because it's showing me all the older stuff. Okay, here we go. This is my badge. This is the team badge. It gets a little blimp on it. Super cute. Love it. Sponsor badges. You get these. These are just badges in general. I don't know why it just says sponsor badge. Oh, it just uses the same image. So the sponsor one is this one up here with the sleeping little critter. First class is the one with the horse here off to the side, and the original attendee badge is here in the center. Some other assets that you can get. So your sponsor asset pack for sponsor class here in the Furality webpage, not in the Discord server. You get a couple sets of wings that are really nice. I believe I have this set on, but I might swap to this set. I very well may put bones in it so that it wiggles. You get a pillow, you get this cute little follower, like rabbit follower, you get a little charm, this neck piece, this little yellow bunny, as well as a couple other accessories, book bag, lanterns, glow sticks, all that fun stuff. First class, you get a bunch of neat little assets here. You get these sashes, one that goes on the shoulder, the hip, and there's several types of it, as well as jewelry and a bunch of insignias that you can put all over your avatar. If I remember correctly, the Value Factory shader, one of their newer shaders, does make some of these insignias move. I'm not 100% sure. You would have to do the research yourself. And of course, the attendee asset pack, you get a glow stick and this neat little shooter thing. It shoots off your arm like a crossbow, I think. They recently released this and I haven't gotten a chance to test it. I got to test the other stuff out. But every year they always you get a pack of assets and stuff like that. Even if you do get the asset pack and you don't use them this year, they are yours forever so long as you don't get banned. So you'll be able to like download them at any point and put them on and stuff like that. And every year they always do cool stuff. Like these are the badges that they had. They had all these fun assets throughout the years. Furality Legends. If you did not get any of the assets from the previous years, unfortunately, you will not be able to get them anymore. So if you want to make sure that you have access to the assets, I suggest getting that tier. Hello, Blackout. Welcome in. But they always add some really cool stuff. Like they got the Luma Lantern. This is all stuff from last year. I have the Finn plushie, all that. But again, I'm staff, so I'm able to quite literally see everything. All right. Now, in terms of registering, these are the current prices because they did have early bird pricing and pre-register pricing, which were at a cheaper cost. But now, because tomorrow is the day of the con, it is at full price right now. The general pass is $35. If you want to get one for your friend, it is $65. I'm watching my KBS drop into the red like a dick. Which is basically like $30. So if you want to get tickets for you and your friend, the buddy pass allows you to do that. And these are all the assets and stuff that you can get. So general pass gets you the attendee badge asset as well as the attendee role in the Discord. It also gets you that fun little arm shooter asset that I showed you earlier. Come on, KBS. Comcast is throttling my internet and it's starting to piss me off. And of course, you get the full weekend admission. Unfortunately, they do not have day passes at this time, I believe. So you would have to pay this price to get the whole weekend, basically. First class is $100. Gets you all of the same things. Full admission. You get the first class badge asset, first class role in Discord. You also get a extra general pass voucher for you and your friend, just like in the previous one. You also get the first class avatar asset pack for Unity and a 10% discount in the Furality convention store. For sponsor and Dreammaker, I believe Dreammaker, yeah, they have a limited availability. So that one's really expensive. Both of them get you all the same things. The only difference between these two and first class is for sponsor, you get 15% instead of 10% for a discount at the store. You also get the sponsor avatar pack, sponsor role. You get 2 general passes, the sponsor badge, as well as your name displayed in the credits during closing ceremony. Dreammaker, same things. You get the Dreammaker badge asset, the role in the Discord. You get 4 general passes. The Somna sponsor avatar pack, 30% discount at the convention store. Your name during the credits of opening and closing, as well as 1 month Fin tier Discord membership and a party host add-on included, which means that you can basically, this is kind of something new that they added this year. It's called party hosting. And what you can do is for, like, let's say you do the general pass or first class pass and you decide that you also want to be a party host. What it will do is you'll add in the extra $100 and it will allow you to create your own private instances. In the past, you have not been able to do so because it is, because it's a paid convention, obviously. But this year, they're allowing you to create your own type of private instance, but it only allows you to bring in people that are also attending the con. So Somna Worlds for up to 30 invited guests. Only the party instance creators needs this party host add-on, which can be purchased during or after registration. All party hosts and guests must be registered attendees and VR chat 18 plus age verified in order to join a party instance. For more information. So that is, if you want your own type of private instances so that you're not hanging out with randoms and you want to hang with just friends, you just add in that extra $100 to do that. There is a chance I might not. I know a few of my friends are probably going to be doing this. I can't afford that. Some common questions and answers that are asked about the convention itself is, do you need a VR headset? No. It is recommended, but they do say that you can do it in desktop mode. They also, if you have VR Chat Plus, you can use selfie expression with a webcam, so you can move your arms and hands and stuff like that. But you do not need virtual reality in order to do so. But they do have it for desktop mode as well as it is Quest compatible, I believe. Why is there free to register? Why do we have to pay for an online convention? Well, it's pretty simple. Furality itself is a nonprofit organization, just like any other convention that you see around. So places like Anthrocon, Anthro Northwest, and so on and so forth. They strive to make it as accessible as possible. However, the price to run all that is exponential. They have to pay people to make the worlds, make the music, set up the programming, do the scheduling. They have an HR department. They have people that are making the things that you see, like the assets, the badges, the concept art, the people coming up with literally the idea of Furality. And unfortunately, that costs money. People need to, hi Fusoku, people need to be paid for the work. There is a difference between a paid worker and a volunteer. Like myself, I am a volunteer. I do not get paid, but I do volunteer my time to help this convention run. If you are interested in volunteering, as far as I'm aware, they do have openings for that. But I'm going to read this little blurb. Furality Incorporated is a nonprofit corporation, has strived to make our conventions as accessible as possible. However, we have significant costs associated with running the convention. Licensing fees are required by our VR platform for operating this kind of event. Despite being a free-to-use platform for regular use, in addition, we compensate our artists for their work and have other operational and infrastructure costs. So when Furality is running, they have their own servers, and they have to pay for those servers, and so on and so forth. So that's why the convention costs money. What if you are experiencing financial hardships? They do have a way for you to go and possibly have your waive fees. So some people, for instance, will grab first class pass because they just want the assets, right? Well, they get a couple general voucher passes and stuff like that. Sometimes people don't have anybody to give that to. So what they do is they can donate those buddy passes to the financial program, so that people that really want to go but can't afford can sign up and possibly be able to get a free, which is really nice. Furality Incorporated believes that its attendees who make a convention great. We want to make sure everyone who wants to attend Furality Sama is able to do so. If you're experiencing financial hardships or otherwise unable to pay for your admission, you may apply during registration to receive a voucher to have your entrance fee waived. I thought that was a really nice thing that they added. Regular conventions don't do that. How do I access the event? Registering for Furality Somna grants you access to the Furality web portal, which I believe I should have access to it by now. Profile. If we go here. Okay, cool. This is the next thing that we're going to talk about here in just a second. So this is the portal, basically. It gives you things like the dealer's den, where you can, hello, Zenato, where you can see like where people's booths are and stuff like that, and to look them up specifically to find out where their booth is in the world, as well as the schedule for the upcoming events. The first event starts at 7 a.m. my time. What is a globetrotter for? If you are in that van life, a trucker, or just someone who likes spending a lot of time on the open road, this is, oh, okay, so it's a trucker meetup. That's cool. I was like, what is a globetrotter? The streamer meetup is at 7 a.m. PDT. Well, okay, so it is in my time. I believe it adjusts accordingly depending on the person. PDT is for me, because I'm Pacific Standard Time. 7 a.m., bro. 7 a.m. But the cool thing is you can go like this and you can click streamer meetup, and there's a button here for auto join. And what this does is if I'm in VR and I get a notification saying, hey, this is about to start, it'll send me an invite so that I can join this instance. That's really cool. I like that. So what you'll do is from there, you'll go into here and you'll like figure out where you want to go. When this event is live, you can find out more about the events here.
Captain, pilot scan reveals declining hydration levels. Please rectify. Time to hit the dab. No, not that one. The other one. The cringy one died in 2016. Let's not bring that back.
All right, protocol. I got it. I hydrated. I'm gonna hit the dab. So in terms of how to access the event and stuff. So after you have paid for your registration, you're going to get access to this portal. From here, you can do things like upgrade or, you know, gift vouchers, stuff like that. Hi, Wallaby. And all right, so let's say the event is live. So there's several ways to go about this. First up is you're going to visit the friends page. And as you can see, no friends online in Furality Worlds, but we need to do something kind of important. There's a button here that says to import my friends. So we're going to click this button. We're going to ignore that one. And then we're going to let it do its thing for a minute. And it's going to import everybody from my friends list that may be here. And now we just kind of wait. Then what it will do is when your friends are in any of the Furality worlds, it'll show. If you don't want people to see where you are, you can hide your location via this button to hide from that. Make sure you do this ahead of time because I don't know how. So we have to wait up to 10 minutes. There are times where the API has issues because everybody decided last minute to try and call upon the importing of the friends, and the API went, holy shit, that's like 10,000 people trying to import their friends at once. So if you haven't done it, do it now. So while that is doing that, you're going to come over here and we're going to look at the schedule. And we're going to decide what we're going to do during this con. First up, I'm going to the streamer meetup at 7 a.m. Rip. I'm going to be so fucking tired. All right. And then we're going to look and see what else we want to meet. There's a DJ meet, Game Time Madness, Club Technologies, VR photography tips and tricks, Doozier. I'm not a Doozier. I don't even have the Doozier. I don't have a Tatum. Short form content is basically TikTok and YouTube short stuff like that. So I'm going to throw that on. How to make clothes for... Ooh, I want to go to this one. How to make clothes for an avatar. So I'm definitely going to go watch that panel. There's a Scully meetup for Skull Dogs. I don't have one, I don't think. Kimono. Supporter meetup. Ocean Lovers meetup. Morality. Charity team. Calling back your privacy. What is this? Targeted harassment to government surveillance. Ooh, Starfer. Yeah, we're going to that one. Videography first meetup. We're going to do that one. The video editors. Slip in, let's see here. Sleepy Time Social. Slip into your coziest PJs. Step into a world of dreams at Furality Salmo's ultimate pajama party. This is your chance to meet fellow dreamers, show off your themed outfits, and share your wildest dreams. Both the ones you've had and the ones you hope to achieve. Whether you're rocking a starry onesie, a mystical dream avatar, or just here to vibe. That sounds cute. I want to go to that. Oh, we all know Ozzy's going to be at the Protogen meetup. I don't have a Proto. I have a Protogen, but it's a public model. Tropical Wind. That's a performance. How to fight latency for VR chat films. 2D artist. DEFCON. What is DEFCON? Ethical hacking, lockpicking, and makerspace. That would not be me. So we're going to check this one out. Furries in science. We're definitely going to want to go to the opening ceremony. And then I'm going to the transgender meetup. And you're basically just going to go through and you're going to curate your stuff. I also have to keep in mind my schedule. So we have our own schedules here for who's playing and who's doing the thing. So I need to keep in mind. So 1 a.m. EST is 1, 12, 11, 10. So that would be 10 p.m. for me. So 10 p.m. on Friday. So I have to keep in mind that on Friday at 10 p.m. I have to go do my volunteer work. But all day Thursday, I literally get to do whatever I want. I get to hang out. Because I don't have to do anything until this time right here, I believe. I'm going to open up a separate tab here to pull off to the side so I can make sure I have my work schedule off to the side. Let's see here. I'm doing DJ Bulb. Okay, so yeah, so I have to start here, and then I'm going until Caliber starts playing. So here. So I'm going to miss these meetups. Amp Wave. So all of these ones, the Vernon meetup, the Amp Wave, all of that. I will be missing these ones. But the coolest thing is if you go to any of these DJ things that are happening at the same time, right? Between 10 to 2. I will be helping run the cameras and swapping the cameras and everything that you see up on screen. I am the technical assistant to the technical director, and I help run the bots and move them around for all the cool camera shots that you guys see in the club up on the TV, the Jumbotron. Hee. That's my job. That's what I do. But I will be back out just in time for the alien meetup. Yeah. There's Aussies, Aquatic meetup, Box meetup, Plushy Toy Box. There's an avian meetup right here. It's in the middle of the night, aviation. Yeah, unfortunately, they have to try and like do their best to place these in places that are very understandable. But if you notice, the con's 24 hours. It is non-stop content starting from 7 a.m. in the morning tomorrow all the way until midnight Monday morning. It is non-stop content minus like well, no, see, even in the DJ. So even if there's no meetups, there's still DJ events going on. Community showcase. So even if there's nothing going on con-wise, there's still the dances. So that everybody, no matter what time zone they're in, can enjoy themselves. Let's see here. What else we got? Box meetup, plushie, avian, traditional artist, Euro furs, chunk furs, live concept. Ooh, I did want to learn about this. I want to learn how to do this because I am gearing up to possibly making my own VR chat avatar, but I need to learn. So these are some great things that if you want to learn, you're going to want to check these out. Automotive enthusiasts, World's Live Year, one NPC at a time. Not into that. Space enthusiasts, give. Home vocal recordings on a budget. Okay, that's cool. That's for voice actors. I'm a pansexual furry, so I'm gonna check that out. There's a Rex meetup, Nardo meetup, furries with disabilities, standalone headset meetup, TTRPG, cultivate the VR chat community. Oh, Tupper's gonna be at this one. I'm gonna definitely want to check that out. I always love learning more. There's tons of performances, and you can make your schedule however you see fit, but as you actually are at the con, shit might change. You might see your friends in another area, and you're going to want to go check that out. Like, these are just me going, okay, these are stuff I might actually go to. There's a VR game show, Somna Serenade. What is the Somna Serenade? Campy throwback to the aesthetics of prom night. Ooh, okay, we're going to prom. We're going to prom, chat! I do need to check my schedule again. Saturday night. What time am I working Saturday night? 4, 3, 2, 1. So that'll be 1 a.m. Sunday. Wait, no. Wait. No, 1 a.m. Saturday. I'm just special. So I'm trying to make sure that I'm putting down my work schedule too, so I'm not accidentally like, oh, I'm going to be at this, when in reality I'm not going to be at that, because I have to, you know. The free stuff doesn't pay for itself. I have to actually work. Audio visuals, kangaroo, retro, road meetup, bookworms, live acoustic performance, dancing moon dragon. Galactic Dancer and Dragon Keith V returns to Furality Somna with another curated performance. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there is a kangaroo marsupial meetup. So I will be scheduled to do the thingy. Whose set am I playing through? Aesop's. So T-Sop right here. So I will be working during this, and I'm going to be doing T-Sop to Ice Dog. So these 3 hours. The greatest thing about volunteering for a con is you get all of the benefits, and you only have to maybe volunteer your time anywhere from 2 to 4 hours a day. And I have it to where I'm quite literally, it's in the middle of the night when nothing's really going on. Because, like, I'm doing it through these 3. So I'll be doing the club stuff during these 3 here. There isn't really a whole lot con-wise going on, and I can listen to the music while in the... Oh, my fucking...
Such a good boy.
Yes! I'm trying to talk about stuff! Anyway, and then we can turn around and check out more stuff. Let's see here. What else do we got? So, anime manga meetup. There's a chance I actually might... I need to also plan out when I'm going to be fucking sleeping. I gotta sleep. Make sure you sleep! So, I'm going to be up from 7 a.m. I gotta think about when I'm gonna take a nap. I honestly will probably just sleep up until the 7 a.m. thing, and then I will pop it through until this Monster Alien meetup, and then I will call that a night. And then I will probably get some sleep between 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. So that should be plenty of time to get some good sleep. Just squeeze in a little nap. There is even a chance, depending on how tired I am, I might not even make it to this, or I might end up just napping in the world. So if you see me in the corner, just kind of flopped over, there's a chance I'm sleeping. Just leave me be. And then I'll just come to that. There's a chance I might even miss out on that and just be up in time for the Space Enthusiast one. Always make sure you're planning out good nap times. Because I gotta do this shift. Which honestly should be enough time. I have a normal sleep schedule, so I have no problem. Pull a full weekend all day. Don't do that. For legal reasons, that was a joke, yes. You sleeping, I'm crawling on your lap and joining you. I'm totally down for it. I'm usually pretty chill about people coming and getting cuddles while I'm asleep in a world. During Furality, I do tend to sleep in some of the instances. You don't have to worry about waking me up. My headphones, after 10 minutes of silence, turn off on their own. And there is a high chance that I will just turn them off in general so that you guys don't have to worry about waking me up. Because I always dim my headset and turn my headphones down. But please don't be weird. Don't be fucking weird about it. You can take pictures, but like, don't be weird about it, please. All right, let's see here. You might be very glowy. That's fine. My headset will be dimmed. All right, so we got some more stuff here. So my last shift gets done at 3. Is there anything that I want to do during this time about taking a nap? I probably will just take a nap through this. As much as I kind of want to go to the anime and manga meet, I'll throw these up just in case.
Come.
Oh, Proto Boy might end up at this one. Neon, are you coming on stream? Dealer's Den, working out with Solar Fitness, military, supporter meetup, wagon, late night dreamers, free ASMR, Project Babel. I did want to check this out. Is 2Piece who I think it is? No, 2N is the one that I was thinking of.
Time to hit the dab.
Do you want to go here?
No, not that one. The other one. The cringy one died in 2016.
Because
Let's not bring that back.
I am...
Captain, pilot scan reveals
Oh my God.
declining hydration
hold on.
levels. Please rectify.
Yes, protocol. Okay, so what I'm basically doing is I'm talking about how to sign up for this year's Furality, and then I'm going to talk about how Furality came to be, basically. Not a Pornhub moment. Right now, I'm curating my schedule for what I want to do during this con. I'm getting this out the way, basically. I do want to check out the Slime VR. Ooh, check this out. Sora sits down with voice actors Edward Bosco, Hazbin Hotel Resident Evil Village, and Michael Knott's Pokemon to discuss their work, recent projects, and what's on the horizon. They'll be taking questions from the audience. That's so cool. There's a Bark Live content. I go with that. We have not gotten to that yet. We will soon. Hi, Pixel D. Welcome in, darling. There's a Nova Beast meetup. I should probably spice up my Nova Beast for Furality as well. Furality team meetup. Definitely gonna want to go to that. Let me double check my schedule. I have another one. Sunday morning starting at 2, 1, 12, 11. So 11 p.m. on Saturday. So I gotta keep that in mind as I'm going and clicking on things. Furality Showcase. Late Night Dreamers. Avali. Nova Slicers. Hetero first. My goodness. We're gonna go watch the Little Prob instead. Learn from Sweats. My phone's going off. Shush. You're fine.
This is the reason why humanity was a mistake.
No. Let's see here. Showcase team puzzle. Ooh, there's a, what is this? It takes a lot to produce a 90-minute montage that always a convention highlight. Furality community showcase team gives you a look behind the curtain at how they chose the assemble. Ooh. Check that out. By the time that's done, it will be my shift. I'm going to be working until Aesop to, oh wait, Meow Mix to Fake Reality. So Meow Mix right here to Fake Reality. So I will not be at these meets. And I will probably be sleeping almost immediately after. Game developers, content. Why is the content creator meet up at 7 a.m.? I know that's just the time that they decided to put it there, but damn! I would be so tired. Alright. Wait, hold on. There's a content creator. Wasn't there another one? VRC creator, anime manga meetup. I could have sworn there was another one. Hold on. Space, alien, trans, stream. Oh no, that's a streamer meetup. I thought there was a content creator meetup. I was like, if there's another one, then I'm just gonna go to the earlier one and not that one. But it's not. Damn. All right. What is a college? Oh, there are university people, content creators. Or anything in between? I can understand for like the content creator if there was a duplicate panel to accommodate both US and non-US furries, but I was mixed up. That's on me. Developer roundtable. What is that? That one's pretty cool. I might stop by that one. Dragon meetup. Dragons! Don't worry, guys. I'm part dragon. We're just gonna sneak into that panel. For reasons. No other reason why I'm going to the dragon meetup. Let's see here. Wicker Beast meetup, Frame Maker meetup, or Fursuit Maker. Fireworks debut. We're gonna want to check that out. No reason. Absolutely no reason, guys. Content creation. I want to go this because Maple will be at this panel, so we're gonna want to definitely go and support her. Charity volunteer first meetup. Piano. There's the charity auction. We're gonna want to go to closing ceremonies. And then there's just a bunch of raves going on. So that is my curated things that I definitely am going to be checking out. So there's my whole schedule for that. So now we have our schedule. We're going to check our friends tab. Did it import my friends yet? Okay. That probably won't be updated until like maybe tomorrow. Are you not going this year, Chaos? I need to know. Chaos, are you not coming? You usually go. Hi, Phoenix. Oh my god, big stretch. I'm actually really curious. Because normally Chaos goes. Hi, Mun. I cracked my neck. That felt good. All right, so I'm registered. I have imported my friends. It'll take some time for it to go through. I have curated my schedule. So now I'm ready for Furality. So we learned about what Furality is and how to register for it, but we don't know any of the how Furality came to be things. Why aren't you coming this year? I wanted to take photos together. Oh, that's not the page I wanted to go to. That's what I was looking for. cool. Da, 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 da. Waiting for Chaos's answer real quick, and then I'm gonna continue on. Like that. I'm gonna snooze my ad break. All right. So, how did Furality come to be? Well, as you guys know, Furality has been around a long time. They've had several conventions starting from Furality 2000, going to Furality Luma, Furality Aqua, the Luma Festival, Furality Silva, Furality Umbra, and now Furality Sama. What normally would go at the same time, just not feeling it to go this year. You sure? I would like to see you there. We can hang out and you can be part of my party and I'll drag you around with me. Just like the old times. But it's up to you, hun. If you don't feel like going this year, then that's fine. But you're always welcome to come join me in my group if you'd like. So, we're going to learn some stuff. So these are all the conventions that they've had so far. Somna is the newest one that's going to be coming out. But the first one, actually, there was one that I missed. I did not know about Furality 2020. When was this hosted? Well, this happened in 2020. So this was before I even got a VR headset. Crazy. I didn't know anything about that. I did know about Furality Somna. I totally forgot to mention Furality Legends. I always seem to forget Furality Legends because Furality Legends was the first one I went to. It was okay. It definitely didn't really fit the theme of what Furality is, but it was alright. Didn't Furality start doing during COVID? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't get a headset until like 21. Something like that. But so they've had several cons in between when they first started, which I believe is in 2020. The 2000s basically had the Y2K aesthetic, which was really nice. Hopefully you won't crash. Hopefully they optimize it. I really hope they do. Yeah, I feel like with the way that things went, so Luma definitely was in a lot of people's hearts. Legends could have turned people off a little bit because Legends was it was okay. But I really think they caught everybody's attention with Furality Aqua. The way they did things was so fucking nice. And I can even show you guys some of the worlds. So we're going to go ahead. I'm going to go in desktop mode. Just because I don't want my PC to crash. We're going to go in desktop mode. Apparently there was an update. What do you mean eep? Who didn't eep? I'm confused. That's an old pic. Oh, you talking about my desktop background? I still love it. And now that my new avatar is done, I can make renders again. Yay! We're going in desktop mode. This is gonna be crazy. So we're going to go down memory lane, and I'm going to show you guys the different worlds that correlate with the original Furality worlds from the previous convention. Unfortunately, they're only going to be the lobby worlds because the other worlds do get shut down, minus a couple. I am going to change my status real quick though. Live on Twitch. I can't spell today. Twitch. And we're gonna go on red. Okay. So from here, we're going to go through the list. So the first convention on this list is going to be I don't believe the Furality 2020 or the Furality 2000s will still be around, but the Luma, Legends, Aqua, Silva, Umbra, and all of their lobbies should be available. I do not know when the lobby will be opening for Somna. I'm going to guess it's around the time of opening ceremonies. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to check out, we're going to go find Luma.
Such a good boy.
Oh my god, don't you fucking start with that. And to be cool about I really do not like this marketplace thing. I think it's awful. We're going to put on my Furality Somna avatar. And we're going to go into my settings. I have VRChat Plus, so I get to do this fun thing called selfie expression. And it's going to put me in the bottom corner. And it's going to turn on my camera. And now I have a little dude in the corner. Hey! Look at that. It's Inception. I am going to toggle on my outfits here. My badge. My wings. And you can't see it, but at the end of my tail, if I do it just right, you can see a little dude at the end of my tail. I have to kind of spin around in a circle in order to get that to work. Anyway, so first world on the docket. We're going to go here. We're going to go worlds, and we're going to type in Furality. Boop. And we're going to click on this one just so that I can get their page. And then we're going to go down to... That is a funny thing. So we're going to go and we're going to check out the worlds and we're going to learn about each of them, basically. So first up on the list was Luma, which I do believe is this one. Here, we're going to go to invite. We're going to join. Hard to see because your tail's the length of the Great Wall of China melt. Shut up. Shush. That's rude. I'm gonna deny it. My tail may be big, but it's mighty. I am gonna probably turn off my wings though, so you guys can see. Wing. I also think there's a way for me to turn off my tail. Yeah. Okay, so my tail's not in the way. Alright. We're gonna wait a second so that people can get out of ad break. And I'm going to feed my cats real quick. I think I need... Do I need to feed my cats? Oh, let me text my husband. Oh, yes, I do. Because Chris was gone when I went out there earlier. Okay. I'm going to BRB while you guys are in ad break. And then we're going to continue on with this. So give me just a second. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I'm sorry I took so long. I fed the boys and I have to wait for like Nacho to finish eating so that I could put his comb back on because he's not feeling well. And right as I was about to put his cone on, he threw up all over me. So I had to clean up the mess, clean myself up, change my clothes, make sure everybody was okay. I double checked him. He's okay. He just ate a little too fast. So I apologize for taking so long. Oh my goodness. All right. Let us go back to what we were doing. I smell like cat. All right. So one of the first major cons that really kind of put Furality on the docket wasn't like, so Furality 2000 definitely was a portal? Oh, no. Okay, sorry. I thought this was attached to Finn's room, so I was like, okay. But essentially, we had Furality 2020. I didn't even know that one existed. Then we had Furality 2000s. I had heard about Furality 2000s. If you go into the Finn world, on one of these shelves is some of the, like that little critter right there in the middle, is some items and stuff that they have from that. And then Furality Luma. Furality Luma is the one that most people tend to remember. I was told this was the lobby. Yeah, I think that was the whole point as to why Furality was made, was because it was during the pandemic where nobody could really go to cons. So they came up with the solution to create an online con, and then it ended up growing a lot bigger than we anticipated. So this was the lobby world for Luma. And after Aqua, when people were really sad and complaining about leaving Aqua and never seeing Aqua again, they decided to release all the previous cons lobbies. That is where that started off. So after Aqua, they decided to re-release, because we already had this world when they created the Finn's room. We had this one and the Legends one. You do. I am. By the way, Lexi, you like my new Ashbees? We're currently using my PNG tuber because I will be working on avatars here in a second. We're just talking about Furality and stuff. But after Aqua, they decided to re-release these homeworlds, mainly because as much as they were trying to come up with a really cool concept of having mini rooms in the Finn room of all the previous cons, they actually... Are you? Nice. I'm going to be... I'm staff this year again. I'm going to be doing club stuff. So this was the original lobby for Luma. After a while, they finally decided to separate them from the Finn's room and just re-release the originals. Mainly because the worlds are probably too big to fit all into Finn's room. The world itself is already pretty heavy. Look at that. Isn't that cool? This is so cool. This is one of the first worlds I ever saw of Furality. Minus, Legends, but we don't talk about Legends. And then it turns out, like, most of us used to parkour up this side of the tree. It actually turns out that there was a whole ass ramp that most of us didn't realize. What happened at Legends? Legends was the, one Furality that I think just that did not fit the theme at all. Because as you can see, Furality itself is built on a different type of planet. Hardcore. It's based on its own ecosystem, its own creatures, its own planet. And then out of nowhere, they decided to, after the Luma story was released, they decided to do Furality Legends, which was very modernized and with buildings and structures and stuff. It didn't seem to quite fit in my eyes. It was still a really good con. It was the very first one I went to, and it definitely opened up my eyes to what Furality could be. It is going to be an interesting weekend. So this was the lobby world for Furality Luma. It is open to the public, so you guys are able to go into VR chat and check it out yourselves. But let's go ahead and let's read up a little bit on Luma itself. Hold on. All right, so Furality Luma happened in 2021. So this was right as I was getting my headset, so I didn't know what Furality was. I was working full time, so it was just not on my radar. This happened June 4th through the 6th in the bioluminescent forest for the theme, and it had crystal forests. It had 6,000 attendees. Which one had the most? Dude, Furality Umbra last year had the most attendees, 21,000. Crazy. Anyway, so let's scroll on down. I think we're also going to learn about 2020 and 2000 since they don't really have their own world. It would be really cool if they probably don't have the files anymore because it happened so long ago, but it would be really cool if they recreated those worlds as well. So then you can have all of them. So Furality Experience 2020, the first Furality event, Online Experience 2020, took place from May 22nd to the 24th of 2020, intending to be a small event to test the idea of hosting a convention online via the VR chat platform. 2,692 attendees and $8,646 raised for the Save a Fox Rescue Later. Attendance was more than expected and confirmed that an online convention on VR chat was viable. The event was based on a retro cyberpunk theme, including some panels, meetups, and dance events. There isn't much info about it because, as I said, it was kind of a way for them to test to see if Furality could happen. And then 2000, during an interview at Virtual Forums, the chairman hinted at another Fox event happening in 2020. On August 30th, it was confirmed that a new convention would take place between November 6th through the 8th, 2020. The theme was Furality 2000s, featuring a Y2K aesthetic celebrating 2000s video games. Unlike the first iteration of Furality Online Experience, aka Fox, pre-registration became available and added the option of first class. I am kind of sad that first class is way more expensive this year, but it's understandable. Prices have gone up a lot. Yeah, so literally the very first one that they hosted in 2020 still had 2,692 attendees. That's still a lot for a con first starting out. You need cuddles? Well, you will be able to snag some at Furality. I'm going to be hopping around, so you'll be able to catch me. So first class back in 2020 used to be 35. It's 100 now. And sponsor $100 registration tiers along the basic attendee privileges. There were numerous lobbies for the Furality 2000 convention. The ship main lobby, the panel room, Club Finn, and the dealer's den. As a result, 3,120 attendees are registered for Furality 2000. 428 more attendees than Fox's QT iteration in May. They raised over $5,846 for Save the Fox Rescue charity. And despite the imbalances between the attendee and charity count, Furality Incorporated commissioned and acquired many more assets for their second convention compared to their first, including downloadable assets for first class and sponsor attendees. Furality also had officially pay license fees to VR chat. So what this is during their first iteration, during the 2020, they didn't really have to license anything to VR chat. They didn't have to do much of anything. If I remember correctly, the very first one was free. It was their way of testing the waters But once they actually started to become an actual thing, they had to start paying licensing fees to VR chat in order to basically rent the space. What they're doing is when they pay licensing fees, they are paying VR chat, of course, to use their platform to host the event, but they're also paying for their own servers to run the convention. Because VR chat has their own servers that run VR chat as a whole, but they needed dedicated servers in order to host that many people in a small corner of VR chat. And of course, you know, that's why the introduction of first class USD and sponsor was introduced and all of that in order to help pay for that. And that's completely understandable. Few issues were experienced throughout the weekend with Furality's generous donation. Save Fox Rescue announced plans to expand operations to Florida. So they raised so much money that they were able to help out this rescue charity with all of their impacts. So those are the first two conventions. Now we're on to Furality Luma. That is the world that I am currently in, is the Luma lobby. Furality Luma was the third event, and Furality experienced its most ambitious project at the time, running from June 6th to the 6th, or June 4th to the 6th of 2021. Bitch, I can't fucking read. Anyway, Furality Luma featured 5 new worlds themed on bioluminescent forests of the functional planet Luma, filled with magical crystals and glowing plants where magic and nature unite to create an environment best seen by its own light. So when they introduced this, right, and then they gave us Furality Legends, it was very kind of confusing because most people wanted to learn more about this fictional planet Luma. And then all of a sudden they dropped Legends on us. So Legends is kind of like the redheaded stepchild. But we still liked it. I mean, it was my first one. I had a lot of fun. I was a half body during that time. Anyway, Furality Luma featured 5 new worlds. Oh, I already read that one. Luma featured presentations, panels, meetups, performances, raves, and Club Fin, and dealers then showcasing various creators across the fandom. Super cool. Luma was the first event where attendees were provided with content from their VR chat avatars, including Furality's first avatar shader, the Luma Glow shader, created by Naito Okami with runes designed by Carrick. Creek? The shader allows the attendee's character to react to the light in the world and was an attempt to enhance the experience and the feeling of connection to the world. So Furality Luma is when the first Furality shader was released. Isn't that cool? Hi, God of War. Hi, Ozzy. You're a redhead. I'm a red. You're a cute redhead, though. You can't have them now. I'm sorry, Wallaby. Have a good night. So that year, they had 6,829 people attending, as well as they raised over 14,000 for the Save a Fox Rescue. That's really cool. Then came the con that I first started off at, which was Furality Legends. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to move worlds. Definitely check this out in VR chat if you haven't. The worlds are really cool. They have things like mirrors. They have a video player that shows up on this screen over here. And a lot of other stuff. So definitely check it out if you haven't. But I'm going to go ahead and move us to the Legends world. All right. At some point, I am going to want to check out the Fin world as well. Go here. Click here. So Furality Legends has 2 worlds. This is the Hero Meetup. I don't know if they had if they made the lobby. They have the alleyway, which was the transporter that took us to the different places, and they have the meetup rooms. So we'll go ahead and we'll check out this one. Legends was something. It was very out of pocket and didn't really fit the theme, but it was still a lot of fun. I had a blast. All right. So this was the meetup room for Furality Legends. I thought this was pretty cool. Get all these cool assets. These were some of the assets that you could get. Like this mask. Gauntlet. All the different areas. Oh no, there's villains stealing shit. But again, this was their first time, like, trying to figure out what they want to do for these conventions. Very out-of-pocket theme, yes, but understandable when they're trying to figure out what it is that they want to do for these themes. It looks like they ended up going back to the Luma theme, which I'm really glad they did because they have done so much since. You can turn off seats and colliders and stuff like that. And then there's Finn. Your mascot Finn. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's it too. Wild West Outback Furality, but we just had Umbra, so close enough. I was about to say, wasn't that what Umbra was? Space Cowboys. Ooh. Is that a mirror button? It is a mirror button. Neat. I didn't even know that was there. And I spent a lot of time in this room. I do like how cool it looks, though. And then we'll go ahead and we'll check out the villain world as well. I spent a ton of time in the villain world. Go here, invite, join. Your first Furality was Luma Festival? Nice. Mine was definitely Legends. Gonna go into villain world here. Oh, I lagged a little bit. This one didn't really have a whole lot going on. This was the villain meetup. It was still really cool. I feel like they could have done a little bit more with it. But again, this is only their fourth in the making. And they were still kind of figuring out their themes. The detail is still really nicely done. I did like this table thing. I spent a lot of time sitting in this chair going, oh my goodness. They had the soda machine. But then they started to really figure out. And I remember correctly that, like, if you go through, like, if you go up the stairs and stuff, they did take you places. But these worlds do not have that anymore. So let's read up on the Legends experience. Furality Legends was a superhero, supervillain themed event with a comic book style. It ran from November 5th to the 7th of 2021. Legends took place in fictional Legend City and 9,024 people in attendance with 14,976 raised for Save the Fox Rescue. The convention had all the same stuff. The convention also featured the second shader by Naito, the Furality Legends shader. The shader allows the attendees to pick between a selection of styles lighting effect for their characters to fit the comic book theme. There isn't really a whole lot of information on this one because it was just one of those cons that kind of came and went. The theme was really well done. It was pretty well executed, but they definitely could have used a little bit more. But I still think it came out really good. Is that my actual time? That is my actual time. And then onward to my favorite one that was released. I'm hoping Somna will knock it out of the park. But we're gonna see. So, my favorite one of the first major ones that I enjoyed the most was Furality Aqua. We're gonna go over to that one. Oh, I forgot about the alley. Thank you. Hold on. We'll run. We'll run. If I remember correctly, the alley had an Easter egg. Hold on. We'll run over to the alleyway. I totally forgot to do that. My bad. Okay, hold on. Before we pause the music and go look at the cool stuff that's in here. We're gonna go check out this one. My bad. I completely forgot. I was just so wrapped up in what I was reading. The difference between the way that Furality Legends and the way that Furality Aqua went is there was definitely a whole lot, right? So this was the alleyway when you first showed up for like the lobby. And a lot of people spent time in here. It doesn't really take you anywhere, I don't think. This was definitely like one of the smaller lobbies. Is the TV there? It is. It's just really dark. But there was a fun little Easter egg. If you clicked on, or if you like, I can't remember where it was, but if you get behind the mirror, there's an Easter egg back here. I just gotta figure out how we got back here. Is the Easter egg even still here? Or did they get rid of it? I think they got rid of it. There used to be an Easter egg that you could fall behind the mirror, and after a way, like, as a side joke, they decided to put a play on it, and they put the back rooms down there. I wonder, can I... No, I cannot. It looks like they got rid of it. I'm a little sad about that. Oh, wait, no, there it is! Ah, I fell. Yeah, see? You could fall below the mirror. And sometimes it would transport you to the back rooms. Which I thought was a neat little thing that they added. There wasn't a whole lot to this. We will go over to Finn's room, though, so you can see what that one looked like. Which is the main instance that they use. It honestly would be really cool that instead of putting these other worlds attached to this and the portals, what they should do is put the meetups. Or not the meetups, the portal rooms in here. Because right before Aqua, to advertise for Aqua, they made this world. So this was made between Legends and Aqua. And you can see, like, the little Aqua stuff was finally added into this tank. This used to be empty. And every year that they have a con, they add more and more stuff. I'm guessing Somna, when it gets done, they're going to fill up this room with all the Somna stuff. Just like how they replaced this fish tank with the Aqua stuff. Though we are missing some of the posters. Maybe there just wasn't enough room. They had little items that you can pick up. You got your Finn sign. There's usually the sprays are here too. I don't remember this world being this dark. Oh, do you think they made it dark because of the Somna thing? Because I don't remember this section being this dark. Like, I can't even... Oh, look, it's the comic book from Legends. There's the drone from Umbra. More Legend stuff. There's another Umbra thing. Oh, this instance had 232 people in it. Hold on, I'm going to see if about... There we go. Okay. Apparently, according to this had 237 assistants, was the highest instance. Oh yeah, this is the Umbra instance. I'm in here somewhere. I was there when they took that photo. I was dying. There's 200 people in that instance. Okay, I'll turn this back on. What button is that? Button doesn't do anything. This has been replaced. This used to be the jumpsuit. The Legends jumpsuit. Now it has the Silva rainforest stuff in it. Again, it's really dark, so you can't really see anything. There's a Legends robot up there. There's the Luma plants on that one. The 2000s. I'm guessing that's the 2021. There's always tons of little knickknacks in this world. There's Luma, staff photos, all that fun stuff. Oh no, they actually put all of the worlds in here. That's crazy. How big is this world now? Hold on. Only 60 megabytes? Yeah, this is the really cool portal. So I'm looking around because I haven't seen a whole bunch of these new stuff. This was Luma. There's a whole bunch of new stuff in here now. But yeah, so these were each of the worlds. This is the Luma world. Oh, we can't go through it anymore. Or can we? Oh, it's an actual portal! That's so cool! So instead of... Oh yeah, that did make a portal, a public instance. We need to not be in here. Hold on. Time to run! We're gonna go back to Finn's room. Oops. Hi, Levi. That's so cool, though. They made it so that it's an actual portal. I didn't know that. That's so cool. It creates a public instance, though. Hold on. Am I able to click on it? So if we click this. Yep, there it is. I see it. It creates a public instance. That's so cool. So that's what they decided to do with the portal. That's so cool. I just wasn't expecting it to make a public instance. My ass ran so quick. All right. So on to the next one, which is Furality Aqua. It was by far my favorite one. And from here on, it's when the con started getting better and better. And I'm not even fucking lying. So we're going to go into this one, the Aqua instance. I'm going to mute the music because we're going to listen to the world music. Da, 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 da. Wait for it to load. Okay. So this one, I'm going to full screen this because I want you guys to experience this like I did. So we're going to turn on that. We're going to go full screen. Game capture. Your chat. So imagine you're in VR, right? This is your first time going to Furality. This is the first thing that you see. I'm going to hide everything that's on screen so y'all can see this. Okay. I'm also going to turn off this as well as... All right. Ready? No, you're not, because the game audio's not in here. It would help if I had the game audio, huh? There we go. Oh, it was in here. It just was... Oh, okay. So it's part of that. So if I hide it, it mutes it. All right. This intro alone stirred up so much feeling in a lot of people simply because of that opening. Seeing this world for the first time after Legends and stuff, the theme, because we're now in the oceans of Luma, so we're back on the planet Luma, it introduced another ecosystem of the planet Luma to its community, and people who remember Furality Luma the most literally felt like they were at home again, because again, Legends is a really good one, but it definitely was a misstep when they were trying to build this world. I don't know the reasoning behind all of it, but they knocked it out the park when they brought us Aqua. All right, we're gonna come back to my PNG tuber here. It was just so well done. This is also the first con that I actually tried to do anything avatar-wise with. And it had a bunch of really cool stuff. One of the coolest features that I like is not only can you go up there, but if you come down here, down the side. Oh yeah, no, I feel like Legends was just like a distraction to prepare us for this. Because the impact that this had on people was crazy. But if we go in this little cave, there's a gallery down here of all the concept art and everything leading up to this con. The logo concepts, early concepts for the world. My friend Zillion drawing hilarious fucking duck shit. He got to be a part of this. I was so happy for him. But here's like all the concept art he made. Materials that they made. Concepts. Everything that led up to this. Like all of this was so good. A single tear, a fleeting memory, our hearts rekindled anew. Exactly. When after Aqua was done, everybody was really fucking sad. The PCD was so hard that most of us cried days after. Then, I actually have a clip of it. We're gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. There's an old clip on TikTok. I don't think it's on my Twitch channel anymore, but I know it's on TikTok. Where I'm streaming one day, and this was before I became staff, so I didn't know any of this was happening. And one of the biggest things that happened was during my stream, we were looking for a new place to go. We were all a little drunk and all that fun stuff. We were trying to figure out where to go. Come on, TikTok, scroll, please. Thank you. When I saw it, I wasn't sure if it was a public world or not, or if it was just something they forgot to take down. Can you work with me, please? Please. I would like to find my video, kindly. Come on. Come on, TikTok. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go like my own video, so it will show up. Because TikTok decided it wants to be a pain in my ass. So we're gonna go, don't care. We're gonna go to my page. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. That would be Silva. Luma Festival. Enter Northwest. There it is. Got it. So now, if we go to my like section, it should be right at the top.
I am kindly asking you to load my video or you're going in the garbage.
We just had to do it in a smarter way. So hopefully... Word, are you okay? I don't know why it has... Oh, I've had duplicate audio this whole time. I'm so fucking sorry. Anyway, so this was during one of my streams. There were quite a few people there. One of them was a good friend of mine, Cinder Storm. And you'll see him here in a second. Okay, as you can see, Chaos was there. I believe Gabe showed up later on. We were with Shock. We were with a lot of our close friends. Cinder cried so hard. I was crying. I was also drunk. There's Chaos petting me. I had been crying for like an hour straight live on stream because we were so happy that it was back. That was our genuine reactions when we realized that they brought back the Furality Aqua lobby. So many people were so happy about it. Like, I had 145 comments of people were just so happy to see that it was back. Everybody was so fucking excited. This particular con in general is what brought Furality to fruition. Because all the older, like, enjoyers from Luma and Legends and so on and so forth wanted the con to definitely get more attention because it was such a good con. And then Aqua happened. And it skyrocketed this con into everybody's face. Anybody who is a VR chat user has probably most likely have heard of it, especially if they're in the furry community. And it shows all the different concept arts. There's Neo's art. The Dealer's Den. The Dealer's Den was so cool. It was like this really cool twisty tree thing.
Such a good boy.
Like, this was all so well done. This con brought people like, hey, this exists. And then people were like, oh my god, this is really fucking cool. And it kept progressing from there on because they also had... So if you didn't want to go into the lobby worlds, or not the lobby worlds, the meetup worlds, you could also watch all the panels and the DJ stuff from these screens. This was the straight up we exist moment. I even have a old VOD from the last day of Furality Aqua where the cloud flare went down on most of the central and east coast. And I was on the west coast and just so happened to still be in the world. So the world was not shut down. And what ended up happening was those of us that were still in world were able to stay in those worlds. And because of Cloudflare going down, the Furality team decided that it would be best that they kept the world up for at least a little bit longer. So they gave us an extended like day or two to enjoy these worlds because of that incident. That was so fucking nice of them. People were so happy about it. I have plenty of clips of me taking a nap down there where those fish are. And then the biggest thing was the fact that you can go up there. Where was it? There's a little side pathway here that we gotta find. In between the rocks. This one. This leads us back there. I'm gonna turn my music back on though, cause quiet. This was such a cool thing that they did. This is why Aqua's... And what's even funnier is I have thalassophobia. I have fear of being underwater. But this was one of the cons. I took naps in here. This was my homeworld for like the longest times. This section is based off of the portal room that they had. I've hung out and talked with friends in here tons of times. Back when Wolfsire used to be on here, we used to have chats in there all the time. Like, you don't even have to be a furry to enjoy this. Just like Master said, anybody can enjoy this con. There's something for everybody attending or watching it through the stream. Yeah, this was so nice. And then if you do it just right. Whee! Oh, I didn't go in the... I have to do it just right. You kind of have to, like, land in this thing just right, and you have to ride it all the way up. So you gotta jump. And then stay in it as long as you can. And then... I can only make it here. I couldn't make it up there. I'm also in desktop mode. But like, look at that. It was gorgeous. This was one of the major things where people were like, this con looks really fucking cool. So, the technicalities. Furality Aqua was an underwater themed event.
Welcome to the Armada. If I can fit in here, you will too.
So it seems my alerts don't like it when I open up my web browser. Alright. Furality Aqua was an underwater themed event. Oh, wait, was that a follow? That was. The bottom follower? Homie, you're in the wrong chat. Who is that? Who is that? Who are you? Are you just a meme account? You're just a meme account. That's funny. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I know what I'm about. I'm a switch. There's a difference. Anyway. Furality Aqua was an underwater themed event returning to the fictional planet of Luma, but exploring the vibrant oceans of the planet. It ran from the 17th to the 19th of June 2022. Aqua had a total of 15,000 attendees and raised 22,000 for Save a Fox Rescue. The oceans of Aqua featured all the previous event types, including the dealer's den, blah, blah, blah. Furality Aqua had major back-end improvements by the DevOps team, and very few technical issues were faced by attendees. There was a total peak of 5,150 attendees at the one time, and more than 6,300 world instances were created with the Fox portal, sending out over 320,000 world invites to attendees. And the instances logged as being joined over 2.5 million times, as reported at the closing ceremonies. Aqua featured the third shader of Furality, the Aqua shader by Naito. It also featured props for attendees and stuff like that. So this was definitely the big, hey, you know, check this out. This is a really cool event. And it was totally worth... My account's like 3 years old. Hurtful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I did not mean to insult your account like that. I land on this oral piece here. It was totally worth the misstep. I feel like people didn't come in with very big expectations because of Legends and then was blown away when they saw this. Because like everything here is detailed. Even in this back rocky area. I slept so many nights in this. This world was so cool. I'm sorry, Gabe. Gabe attended the Aqua with me as well. Me, Gabe, I don't think Neon was around then. Chaos, Hero. I think the only negative that people would have is their party system was a tad bugged, but everything else was nice. The worlds were done. Everything was super pretty. All of it. I just remember fighting with the party system. So nice. Oh. I fell down below. I didn't mean to fall. I was trying to get up on top of the thing, but it's really hard to do in desktop mode. So yeah, this was definitely the con that really kind of like got people's attention for Furality itself. Then we had the Luma Festival in between Furality Aqua and Furality Silva. I don't think there's any of those worlds available. We can check though. It does not look like it does. Kind of sad because that one was really cool too. I really liked the Luma Festival, but it doesn't look like they have any of those worlds. The Luma Festival was kind of like an in-between where it kind of like got people's attention. Festival variant of the Luma themed convention was held on February 17, 2020 for 30 consecutive hours. The admission fee or the admission fee was $10 with an attendance of 11,806 people. The festival most likely contained meetups, avatar showcase gallery, and live performances from various musicians such as Whispers, Young Kagor, and Chaotic Canine Culture. And it was just basically all that was. It had meetup worlds. It was like a mini con. And it was kind of a really good way for them to satiate us while they were working on Silva, which was the next one. I have plenty of recordings and clips and stuff from back during those cons. I just don't want to readily pull those up. So, next up is Furality Silva, which was a really good one too. I really like that one. So we're gonna go to the daytime one, because a lot of these worlds are kind of dark. That minicon created a drive to maybe do something for Furality, but now the competition is really high to get something for the con. Well, yeah, because they need to, the prices are going up and they really need to convince people to go to these cons for the price. It's the same for any con other than Furality. FWA's got to do the same thing. TFF, Anthrocon, they all have to be like, check this out. We got to convince you to spend money to come here, essentially. So I thought this was kind of cool. So this was Silva. And people were hoping for high expectations with this. So grab. I thought this was pretty cool. It unfortunately didn't live up to the intro that was Aqua. But this world was still a lot of fun. I'm gonna turn off this music. We're gonna listen to the world music. It definitely didn't have the same intro, but it was still a really nice world. This is the lobby for this one. You can also change the theming. You can have it rainy, cloudy, sunny, all that. All that fun stuff. Oh my goodness. And yes, the trampolines, which are over here. So these are trampolines. You have to time it just right, though. You have to, like, jump on them. And then I was never really good at this, especially not in desktop mode, because you're supposed to like jump and then jump right at the right time so that you jump higher. But now we're in the forests of Luma. Oh, sorry, my leg itched. So this is another iteration. I do like how they have these banners now. They didn't used to have these banners, but these banners tell us what's over there. So like over there, there's the TV. So they have like the little TV screens. That one is a marketplace because there's two hands holding a leaf. The meetup world for this one is also in here. They had both the meetup worlds and this lobby world connected. They used to be separate during the convention itself, but at one point when they released this to the public, they went ahead and connected them. It would have been really cool if they had done that for Aqua as well. We got cool bars up here. You got all your little birds. Little creatures. Big old TV. That's a wall. This one's a leaf. What room is this? Oh, it's just a regular hut. Okay. It's so pretty though. I made so many TikToks in this world. You're just waiting for your home planet? Soon. By the way, Neon, I'll toss you my schedule for the meetups I'm gonna be. There is an alien fur, a stars fur, and a space fur meetup. I know you're probably gonna want to go to those ones. There's a yoga section. I do like how these banners tell you what shit is. I have so many photos of me in Chaos. You still got the trampoline skill? Nice. There's a food stall. This world was so big. They also included the artist gallery here. So we have to go this way, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is cool. It's like a shop. Oh, these were assets. Oh, it was like an asset shop to show you what you could get if you supported. That's cool. Got all the bracelets and stuff like that. I didn't know about this. They must have just added this in. Either way, we were trying to make our way over to... The gallery was like over there, wasn't it? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Hold on. I got lost. Still got it. Still got the trampoline skills. I do like to point that out that con admission itself is also one of the reasons to screw so much. You could give free vouchers to friends. You can still do that. So if you get the $65 or above admission, you are able to get a buddy pass, a free voucher to give to your friends. I got a buddy pass being a staff member, and I gave it to my friend Lucifer, who does mostly commission work. And I wanted to make sure that he was able to go. Because at the time, other friends of mine who were going to go, they have full-time jobs and stuff like that. So, here we go. Found it. So these are the concepts for this con. As well as some photos. Going out virtually with Photography team. I wasn't a volunteer this year during this con. I was a volunteer during Umbra. Umbra was the first year I volunteered, so you won't see me in these posters. I would have been in that one, because that's the club team. Or no, I'm part of this one, the club stream team. Unfortunately, I'm not in this picture, because this was before I joined. Stitcheroo. Neo! Look how pretty she is. Or they are, excuse me. I used the wrong pronouns, that was my bad. These are so cute. I do love how they do these postcards. Ours is a little silly this year. But it was a really good way to do it. The ambassadors make me giggle. They're so sweet. But these were all the concept arts for Silva itself. The assets, the creatures. Look at this one that Neo drew. Look at it. They're so cute. I don't think they have any of the other concept arts here, but we can go check out this one up here. I took many naps in this area. They finally did release... The coolest thing that they did is these worlds at certain times would change from day to night. Alright, onward to the next area, which is the meetup room, which is down there. Or not the room, the panel room, which is down there. Oh, they had two. That's so silly. Okay, where's your thing? It's over there. Ugh. Jump. I have TikToks of me making funny videos in this area. I have so many TikToks of me in this world, because this is also the first year that I got, full body and all that fun stuff. The meetup world. They have a way for you to teleport by, like, clicking a button, but I like being able to look around while I hold on for dear life, because if I fall, I'm dead. It's not ominous at all. But yeah, so these were the panel rooms. But the panel rooms used to be separate. These were still really cool. Unfortunately, you can't go down there anymore. There used to be, when they were still working on it, there used to be like a big white thing down there. And we used to be able to jump down and futz around, but you can't do that anymore. Boing, boing, boing. Nice. Alright, so the information for this one. Rally Silva was a tropical rainforest theme event that was held from June 2nd to June 4th, with the theme of the event being revealed upon the closing ceremony of Furality Luma Festival back in February. Live performances included When Snake Sings, Whispers, Young Kagor, Chaotic Canine Culture, and Ivy Comb. Silva's dealer's den was made public the day after its convention run, only for a week until its closure. Silva had 15,160 attendees over the 3 days it was running and raised $17,000 for the Equity Florida Institute. This one was pretty cool. They had a lot of really cool concepts with it. I do wish that they had put another really cool beginning thing like they did with Aqua. But I still think they did a really good job, especially since the lobby has both a day and night version. And they're not terribly heavy on the system. Don't think there was anything else for Silva itself other than the night version. Oh, these were the meetup rooms. We'll go look at the meetup room. I'm surprised they let us keep the meetup rooms. Or at least this one. I don't think they let us keep the Umbra one. Oh yeah, that's right. They were raising money for the Honolulu fibers, and one of the goals was that this world would be released for the public to continue using. Fairly small world, very cute. One of my favorite things to do is at certain times, if you go up there at night, they had fireworks shows would go off. But that's only the night version one. They do have a fireworks show in the supporter one. Which is also, all of these again are accessible to the public. You can simply just go into VR chat, look up Furality, and all of these worlds are available. Da-da. Da-da. This was so nice. I spent a lot of time in these worlds as well. Scaly kept trolling me during one of these meetups. Oh my gosh! They put the portal in here too! That's so cool! They didn't have that before. That's so cool. They also didn't have like this extra section. This is so nice though. And then the previous con, the one that happened last year, which would be the Furality Umbra, which was basically set in the deserts of Luma. Basically what they're doing is they're trying to create a storyline with this convention. The Umbra. The Umbra. Wait for it to load. Let me in! The only thing that I wasn't expecting for this world... Oh yeah, no, they changed it. So you're actually over here where it's much darker. So this world itself was bright as shit, and you would load in here and instantly hit flashbang. It was worse on Quest. This was also the first con I attended with Neon. Oh my god, you can make it... Lips? Oh, that's cool! What is that? Is that a kiwi? Did they add a mini game in here? Probably. I have a few TikToks in this world, but not many, because this was also my first year volunteering, and I had a lot of stuff going on. I don't know why there's a kiwi. There's probably hidden kiwis around. So you have two options. You can either jump down and go down there, or you can simply click on this taxi. It will take you down. The fireworks worlds that they had were really nice. And all that. This is also the instance, like... This is the world that they used for the instance that had over 100 people in it. Which was VR Chat's way of experimenting with... bigger instances, basically. This one was a pretty decent con. I enjoyed it. I really liked it. I have a ton of silly photos from that. The meetup worlds were really cool. I actually slept in one of these apartments. Was it this one up here? I think it was this one up here. Yeah, I slept in here. One of the main lobbies. They did have a few hiccups that year, but I still think they did a really good job. You see your workshop. Where's your workshop? Oh, this is cute. Good vibes. Oh. Waiting for input. Purified water. I was in the music world a lot. Remember, lore-wise, I was a mechanic. Okay. But yeah, we hung out here a lot. I took a ton of photos, up in here. I have tons of photos of me and my friends up in this place. Specifically me and Neon. Took photos at that table. There was a lot. I still had a ton of fun. But it definitely was, I guess it missed the charm from the other ones. Where's the one door that takes us up to the observatory? Is it this one at the end? There's one that takes us up there, and I can't remember where it is. Hold on. I don't think that's necessarily the case. But I could be wrong. I don't know how their thought process goes. That's why you guys should definitely check out the panels. Because the panels, they have panels that tells them, tells you about the ideas behind everything. Where the fuck is this door? There's a door that takes us upstairs. Oh, I think it's over here. Hold on. Yeah, it's that one right there. Mechanic. Neon, it's your shop. I'm gonna come break your shit. I'm gonna touch your stuff. Touch your stuff. Touching your stuff. Anyway. I also have a really funny Fallout 4 photo series of me and Gator Chris walking through this, and it shows me tripping on my tail and falling. It's so nice. I actually might show you guys some of the photos. I have tons of really funny photos from this con. So, the information about this one. Furality Umbra was an urban sci-fi event that was held from June 6th to June 9th of 2024. It was the first Furality event taking over the course of 4 days as opposed to the typical 3-day weekend of its previous events. Furality Umbra was Furality's largest convention to date, amassing 21,000 attendees over the 4 days it was running and raising $42,000 for the Center Orlando. This made Umbra the world's largest virtual convention to date. Umbra's Dealer's Den remained open for a limited time, only for a week until its 16th closure. The thing with the Dealer's Den is they decided to leave it open for a bit longer because there was some hiccups and the world was breaking and having issues. So to make up for it, they let it sit out a bit longer. And then, once they finished with the Umbra, they started to release other worlds as well shortly after. Some of them being the Furry Casita, which was their supporter world that they made recently, as well as the Furality Supporter Sanctuary. The Gateway worlds. The Furality Aqua Gateway was made for the BLFC. The Furality Gateway that you saw recently was used for FWA. They also have a world for, they have, so Sora's Fitness, I actually used to go to their thing quite often, but I don't have the space in my room anymore. They are now partnered with Furality, and they do their Furality Fitness thing. which is really nice. So we'll go check these out one by one. First up is the Furality Gateway. I actually went to this one. This is for Somna itself. Looking like Dune. That's understandable. It would have been way more obvious if they had put like a worm somewhere. So this was their portal that came out recently for this upcoming con. It also has scheduling and stuff like that. And you had two sections. Over here was for the FWA gateway. What would happen is you can see these little screens off to the side. You can see me walking around in them. This is what they would see. And then this is a TV where they had a camera over at FWA that showed us them, basically. And then same thing, but this time over here, this was for the rave. So like the rave would be playing here with the rave camera and stuff like that. Then back here, you can't really see them, but there was at FWA, if you went, there was a screen or a wall that was covered in a bunch of little screens. And each of these rooms would coordinate to a single screen. You wouldn't be able to talk to anybody like you could at the regular portal, but you could still be up on screen and stuff like that. I have photos from that as well. I thought this was really nice because one of the biggest things that I liked about this is they had a sound barrier. So if people are over here being loud, being noisy, stuff like that, and you just wanted to be a part of the action but not have it be so crazy, you could actually come back here and chill back here and like still be part of the cameras and stuff like that, but it'd be much quieter. It was a really nice concept that they added. Request access. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, so I thought that was cool, and it kind of gave us a glimpse as to what Somna's theme is going to look like. Like, look at this. I'm so looking forward to this because this looks so nice. I've also, you know, got a sneak preview at some of the worlds, so. The gateway one is basically the same as that one area with all the coral that I showed you from the Aqua world. Then they have the fitness world, but I want to show you these supporter worlds. These supporter worlds have gotten released once a year after major cons, where it's based off mini themes and stuff like that. And I thought these were really cool. This one was my homeworld since launch for like the longest time. I believe this is still Neon's homeworld. But I've slept many a times over here. I thought this was really nice. I actually had my debut stream hanging out in here for a little bit. I thought this was really nice. It's still your homeworld? All right. And then one of the cool features that it has is it has a fireworks show. So if we do that, and then we sit here. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. The worst it will do is it'll mute my VOD. It's fine. One of the biggest things that I like about the way that they do their fireworks show is not only is it PC friendly, but it's also Quest friendly. So people like Neon can also experience these things. Making sure that it's inclusive to everybody, essentially. I think it's a really cool thing that they do the things that they do. Even though it's a simplistic world, it still has a lot to it. And I really like it. But yeah, so our last up is going to be their newest world, which is the Furry Casita, which was another supporter world that they released recently. It's very cute, it's very charming, and it is to, I believe, represent their Hispanic side of things, I believe. Gotta look real quick. Hold on. I think it said in the description. I didn't know too much about the information behind it. Furality welcomes you to the Furry Casita, a cozy Andalusian-style home in a tranquil Spanish island under the star. Built with Furality's latest advancements in optimization, this world is perfect for a relaxing evening with your friends or group. Host gatherings in inviting courtyards, enjoy themed private rooms, loving crafted for the VR furry community. The Furry Casita brings a touch of Espana to your night in VR chat. Very well done. It is currently 7:54 p.m. for me. They got cute little gates. But this was another supporter world they released. Furality Silva. And they got little hints here and there to previous cons and stuff like that. You just gotta make sure that you look closely so you can see them. There's Somna and Silva. Somna again. I thought this was really cute. Yeah, I'm up in Washington. They have Somna everywhere. Probably because it's literally about to happen tomorrow. Don't forget to get your tickets, guys. That's cute. Yeah, see, there's Legends, Somna, Silva. I don't see anything for Aqua. Not gonna lie, I would actually love to live in a house like this. It'd be a pain in the ass to clean. But I feel like it would be so comfortable. It probably was. Look at such a pretty Encanto house. Yeah. The picture that I have with Finn, we took down here. Little side pools. Everything's so dark. Am I getting old? Everything looks so dark to me. Yeah, Furality Finn. It is spelled F-Y-N-N. But I thought this was a really cute world that they have. They even have little private rooms that you can go in. That's neat. That you can sleep in. This one's based off of Luma. Luma room. Wait, are each of these themed differently? Oh my god, these might be. Yeah, because here's a Legends room. This looks like my first apartment. This one's not open yet. This is so nice. I really like how they did this. I do like these little supporter rooms that they're making. I do wish they would bring some of the other lobbies back and a couple of the like meetup rooms, but it's understandable why they can't because like, again, we're paying for a one-time con thing. What would be the point of spending money if we could just come to the world after? Get it? I think these are just supporters. Yeah. I'm kind of sad that there's no love to Aqua in here. I sent you my work schedule and pinned it in your DMs. It's converted to your time zone for simplicity. Okay, thank you. I got like furry art every once in a while like trickled in here. That's so funny. Oh, my nose itches. Is there a Somna room? There isn't, but there might be. That room is still... I remember when they were giving us the tour that they were saying that there was going to be something special in that one. But yeah. I think this is still really well done. They're getting better and better each year with their worlds. So nice. And it's really optimized. This one's only... I know it says 199 megabytes, but it's really like optimized. That's just all the effects and stuff that they have in here. But yeah, so these are all of the worlds that they have available. You can, again, you can be in VR or desktop mode. I'm quite literally in desktop mode right now. I had to itch my nose. There we go. Love it. Oh! I'm Spider-Man! Anyway. So, those are some of the worlds that they use. All that. And if you want to check out more, quite literally just type in Furality. They have 16 worlds available currently. And all that fun stuff, so you can definitely check these out. It looks like there's actually quite a few people in these. Oh. Okie dokie then. And of course they have tons of information here for customizing your experience. So, without further ado, we're going to exit out of VR chat because I am done showing off the worlds to y'all. And we're going to pull this back over. So yeah, I am looking forward to how Somna does. They have also information here on the public worlds, Oceans of Lima, Isle of Silva, Crevice Village, non-convention base, Finn's room, Gateway, the gym, pool party, all of the supporter sanctuaries and stuff like that. So that is pretty much it. So if you are interested in hopping into... You didn't see that. I totally did not just break the website. Yeah, see? I didn't break it. You guys didn't see that. That's so funny. You guys totally did not just watch me break that. I totally did not break that. Is this gonna let me scroll further down? Oh my god, it will! So I can actually show you guys some of the TikToks I made during the con. Because I made some really funny TikToks during these cons. Scroll, please! You're teaching your sister VR? Nice. I don't know what happened. Why won't you let me scroll? Scroll, motherfucker, scroll! Never mind. It hates my guts and won't let me scroll. I wanted to show funny TikTok videos. Maybe I should just make categories for them. Yeah. TikTok desktop mode just absolutely sucks. So, now that I have shown you guys the con, we have talked about the con, I've showed you all the different worlds and stuff like that, consider going to the con. For the rest of the stream, this is the model I'm going to be working on. We're going to open up Substance Painter, and I'm going to come up with a design. This will be a public model, so if you're unable to make a model in time and you want like a fun public model, there will be a ton that you can snag from the dealer's den. I just like to make one every year from my community with the Furality shader. So I'm going to be doing that today, and you guys are going to watch me do so. So first up, I'm going to put some clothing on this avatar. This avatar is completely free. It's made by the amazing Smoo. You can snag it off Gumroad. It's called the Yeenie, Y-E-E-N-I-E. And it can be quest compatibilized. You did not clip me breaking the website. God damn it. I'll submit that into the feedback. These are packages. We're in the wrong section. So, first things first, I'm going to log into the Furality stuff. So, I misplaced it. Where did I put it? Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Do I need that one or... No, those are just the shaders. Okay, so yeah, I need to actually have the Furality thing in here. So one touch. Come on, one touch. Thank you. Road. Unity. Then we are looking for the Furality. Asset Manager. There we go. Import. It's done. I'm also going to put on more exciting music because I don't want to put you guys to sleep here. More likely me. I don't want to put my ass to sleep. But there's just something so surreal and comforting about the way that Furality does their cons. They've had a few hiccups here and there, but they're really good. Alright, so I don't want to put too much on this avatar. I'm probably going to put a basic attendee badge on it. Just to be funny. Wait, wasn't there... Hold on. We're gonna run to Gumroad real quick. Because I could have sworn... I also have to pull this off to the side because I have nude stuff. Purchase date. No. Cover. Well, I didn't make it. So Smoo made it. And that one in particular has not been textured or edited yet. That is what we're going to be working on. That's not what I meant to click on. Excuse you. That's what I wanted. Okay. I'm going to go sort by newest. There's a really great way of like finding assets for your avatars. Quite literally go to Jinxie or Gumroad and type in Somna. Hada. I had to look for... There was a badge that I saw. Oh, there's an anti-din texture. I'm upset now. Sleepy Mask. There's a cute Mayu outfit. A star earring. There was a badge. It was a not knockoff of the actual badge. It was like super broken. Or not broken. It was silly. This one. There it is. I found it. It's this one right here. I thought it was silly. This near perfect replica. Wait, what is it? Furality sonar. That's so silly. I actually might grab that. That's really funny, actually. I don't think there's anything made specifically for the avatar that I'm going to be using because it literally was just released. Beanbag chair and a blanket. That's cute. But there's tons of like free items you can snag as well. Oh my gosh. Jesus, big fucking ass yawn, bro. I do like this. I think that's really cute. $30 is a little expensive, though. I'm not going to judge anybody based on what they're getting or what they're selling it for, but damn, that's a tad expensive. I'm just trying to see what assets that people have that I could possibly toss on it. That chest piece being taped onto it, yes. I don't want to put too much on this avatar just because I do want it to be quest friendly.
Captain, pilot scan reveals declining hydration levels. Please rectify.
I will. Give me a second. You know what? This would actually be easier just to do that. Probably Sandra PJ hoodie material. Horn of Stars, Jinx sweater texture. Oh, that star earring's free. They have a bunch of skins and textures and stuff like that. What is this one? Star particles. Nardo outfit. Leg warmers. There's actually a lot of outfits. That's actually really cute. Ooh, I did snag this tail. I didn't know what else to, I didn't know what to put it on. I originally was going to put it on my avatar, but I like my tail better. I ended up not using it. Also, what is this? Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm good. It looks cool though. All right. So first things first, we should probably decide on a texture. So we should decide on a pattern and a color palette. So if we go back to the Furality website that I just fucking closed, we can go here to this. And this is the theming of the clothes. So we should try and texture the clothing accordingly. And then I think what I'm going to add is the scarf, the waistband. Okay, hold on. Let me log in. Yeah. Allow access. Put this up here. Excuse you. Thank you. Okay, let's go assets and D. Okay, I might do the glow stick, but I think I can get the glow stick from one of these other ones. Yeah, so we're gonna do a scarf and a waistband. And then the glow sticks. I don't want to add too much because one, you know, I want people to actually go pay for these items. Two, I want it to be quest friendly. So now we're gonna go into Furality. Avatar assets, first class. Dreamweaver. I am going to create a new section, save as Furality. That's not where I wanted it to end up. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. We're also, there will be a PC face tracking version, but I don't know if I'll be able to make that quest compatible. So for right now, we're going to work with this particular uni. I'm going to go ahead and detach the pipeline. And we're going to add some assets onto it. This is going to give me kind of an idea of what I want to do for stuff. Take a look and see what this one looks like. Why did you end up over there? Excuse you. Yeah. Well, this one would be kind of cute. Probably need to scooch it back. I don't think that one would fit very well. What if we did this one? Yeah, that one would line up a bit better. And then what if we did... Dinky dinky this down. Why did it end up over? I don't know. Maybe not that one. I also want to throw in this lanyard from Thunderstorm. And then I totally forgot to download that silly fake ass badge that I made. Or that I picked up. Excuse me, not made. I didn't make it.
Such a good.
Oh my god. So yeah, so it turns out it doesn't like when I have my web browser up. That's so funny. It still got me though. All right, let's grab this. Cardboard Somna badge. Then we'll throw it up on import. Open up this lanyard. Delete this is the one that I liked. Why do I not see your shader? Why are you missing? Oh, did I not? I didn't import it. Hold on. I did it, Silva, Umbra. No, it's right there. What? Why you gotta be like that? Okay, now I gotta wait for this to fucking open back up. I'm upset. Don't judge me, Jess! I don't know why. Why isn't this work? Oh, is it a Poyomi shader? Oh, it's probably... Did I put just a regular Poyomi tune in here? I did. That's probably what its issue is. That's probably what's going to end up being its problem. It probably uses a version of Poyomi I don't have in this package. Yup. That ended up being the case. Okay, so I want to hide this real quick. Bring this up. I'm gonna make it a tad bit bigger. Then we're gonna go in here and it will have the ability for me to move parts of the lanyard around so that it fits. There you go. Adjustment B, I think, is in the back. I need adjustment left and adjustment right. Okay, I actually think I should make this a tad bit bigger. Bring it forward. Then we adjust the left and the right. Definitely a bit better. And we're gonna bring it down just a tiny bit. Okay. And then I'm gonna put this around the neck. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. This goes around the neck. We're gonna put a collider here. Capsule collider. No. This is supposed to be a capsule. Why are you not a capsule? I think you're the wrong kind of collider. Hold on. No, you're the right one, so why are you like that? You don't. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, okay. Can I rotate you? Aha. Okay. This is a new concept I'm not used to. Must be a new thing. That's gonna be too big because I don't want my titties to freak the fuck out. I just want this to be like right in the chest area. Oh. Probably gonna clip through the breasts a little bit. But I need to accommodate for both the male and female chest. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna find our bones. We're gonna find a collider. We're gonna throw this collider. Look. I have chest collider. Why? 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 Question mark? Chest. Do I have to make a separate one? Okay, empty. Chest. Here. Copy component. Move component. I also just realized that that's off by like a lot. There we go. Okay, now will you let me do the thing? What the fuck? The contacts. His bones. Well, I guess it's going through the chest then, because it doesn't want to allow me to put a collider for some reason. I didn't have this issue on my main model, so I'm very confused as to why it's wanting to do that now. Now we're gonna put this up here. We're gonna rotate. Rink-a-dink it. And then we're going to put that right there as like an indicator. We're gonna put this center up a little bit. Then we're gonna go to the lanyard. We're gonna go down to the very end. Like this. We're gonna attach this. Ah, not you. Not you. You. All right, there we go. So now it should move with the avatar. Gonna lose the gasolina. The gasolina. The gasolina. Why did you oh my gosh. Stop that. And then I gotta write the name above. All right. I don't want to put too much more. So I think these two garments, some glow sticks. I don't know what the difference is between the two of them. Oh, they're different styles. Okay. Got that one. And that one. I think I like the other supporter one better. Take this. You guys think that glow? Oh yeah, that glow stick is definitely a bit too big. A bit girthy in their hand. Okay. So now we're gonna go like this. Control D. And then we're gonna put it on the positive side. There we go. So now they're in the exact same spots on each side. Gasolina. We got shoulder left, shoulder right. Put it on the hands. So this one is the right hand. This one is the left hand. Okay. So now we're going to adjust the hip one. Follow me, go everybody. Just follow me. Going to bring this one back out. This up. And going to rotate this up. This out and up and rotate it. And then inward. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Grab this one. Okay. And then we're going to adjust the front. The front down a little bit. I'm just trying to adjust this so it looks pretty situated here. That's gonna be too far back. All right. Oh, there we go. Nice and situated. And then we're gonna do the neck one. This one goes on to the hips. I think I pretty much got that one situated where I want it. I'm just gonna adjust the front chest piece. And the spec piece. There we go. So now that we have these where I want them, I'm going to put this up onto the chest. And I'm going to make really quick toggles for these. Use VRC Fury. We're going to go here, select menu. We're going to hit clothing. We're going to go Furality. This is going to be the neck sash. State between worlds. Object toggle. Because when I arrived. Then I'm going to make a copy. Go to this one. Paste component values. Gonna be hip. Or glow sticks. It's gonna be values. This one's gonna have 2 though because it's gonna turn on both. Because when I glow sticks. And then all that's left is this. Remove that component. Options. Under this new. Gonna grab lanyard. Fetch. And then I'm gonna take out the Gogo Loco All and swap it out for the Gogo Loco Beyond, which has flying. Then we're going to take off the original shirt and pants and do a test run to make sure everything's up and running. Yes, forgot. I don't think it's running. Let it rock, let it rock, let it rock. Oh my gosh. Okay. I still have this color change, brightness change, saturation. I can't. That's still the same. Loose t-shirt, shorts, stocking, shirt, nose ring. Ah, it goes straight through the chest. No fucking way. All right, let's test the... Looks like nothing in the outfit itself is clipping. So I just need to fix the lanyard. That lanyard's broke, bro. Go like that. I'm almost tempted not to have it. Simply because I do want to save space for the quest. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Everything else works pretty well, though. So now, the next thing on the agenda is we're going to... I also realized something. What does this look like? I might have to take shit in the blender and... Nah, that doesn't look good. Damn, I was hoping it would, but it doesn't. I think this basic setup's good, especially for a public model. All right, so now we're just on to texturing it. I'm going to go ahead and save this just in case. Because the last thing I want is my shit to break. And we're going to open up Substance Painter. Hopefully we don't have a repeat of before. Okay. I'm going to go grab the Substance Painter for Yini. Did okay. I do want it to be able to still change color. So I think we're just going to start from scratch here. Wait for Substance Painter to catch up with me. Okay. You all done? You all caught up? You done lagging? No, it's still loading. You're making fun of me? That's rude. Imagine. Hide beans. We're just gonna take out these layers when it wants me to. There we go. All right, we are starting from scratch. We're gonna take off the clothing. We're just gonna leave it naked. Then I want to do a little research. All right. So I basically want to grab some color stuff here. I'm going to choose a base color. I'm going to do a light purple. Wait, wait, hold on. I think I have a character that's perfect for this. Hold on. I actually think I have a character I can use for this. We got this one, this one. Alright, so yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So I have this one. I have to be careful though, there's a not safe for work picture behind it. And this one. This one I already have a model of, so I'm leaning towards this one. What do you guys think? I would do a different interpretation of it, but I think this one would be really cute. And now my shooting star. You know what? I actually like that. It's very simplistic. We're going to go ahead and use that one. So we're going to grab your colors. We're going to go here. Grab this purple. Add a black mask. Try to make the image smaller so that I can still see you guys. I am going to make my own interpretation of this because I do plan to actually put Frankie on a normal character at some point. Let's see here. Do this. Also gotta change this to base. Alright, it looks like the purple kind of goes like this. We're gonna connect it towards the top. I'm gonna adjust this, of course, here in a minute. I also want to do something different here on the forehead. Like this. We're gonna go. So I want this to go in and out. I am gonna grab my. I want gold. So let me grab my gold palette. Where is my gold base? There it is. It's got a strings attached. This is going to be my gold stuff. Because I'm basically going to go in and click here. I want to put like a cute little forehead mark here. That's too big. Oh, that's the wrong. I'm on. Oh my god. I'm on the eraser. It got a strings attached. Okay, I think I should finish the purple first so we can go from there. Like this. Trying to fill all this in. We're gonna go like this, grab you, make you smaller, harden it up. There you go. That looks a lot better. I was going for a much crispier line here. And then turn this back on. Here's your cheek fluff. Like this. I'm gonna clean that up in a moment. Just trying to like create shapes and then color them. That's still too big. Go on with your knees, baby. Take it to the max. Alright. I'm not gonna worry too much about the ears right now, because I need that to be... I think I do want to add a little bit of... Okay. Next up is... whole upper arm is purple. Actually, this might be a lot easier if I just go like this and go. Oh, look at that. That was so easy. Work smarter, not harder, guys. Oh, what do you need? Maybe take it to the mix. Take it to the mix. Like that. Oh my god. My best friend is the Control Z button. I'm constantly just going click, click, click. Bring it over to my bed. Bring it over to my bed. There we go. And then we're going to do the same two hands. Oh, my ear itches. Oh my god. Oh, my ear. Oh, it's so itchy. Oh, that felt so good. You ever have like Q-tips and you haven't cleaned your ear out in like a day or two, and then you go to finally do it and your ear is just orgasmic and you're like, oh my god. All right. Next up is we have these big ass hip markings that are just giant ass circles. Cover most of the thighs, so we're gonna. Yeah, that works. And then I'm gonna grab this and grab this. And we're going to basically. There's no way the feet are separate, are they? They're not. No. So I have to manually do this. Bring it over to my bed. Bring it over. I know this is going to look super basic and Substance Painter, but don't worry. I'm going to put like cool effects and stuff on it in Unity. And we're going to go like that. It should be the same on both sides now. It's not. Oh, is that the back side? Oh, yeah, it's the back side. I'm just really dumb. Okay, so there's that. And then the tail is going to be that. But we're going to do something a little crazy. We're going to add a paint layer. We're going to grab this bluish color. And we're going to essentially. Oh, wait. I think I have to hold on. I do. So this needs to happen first. I get rid of that. Lower this. Too small. Too big. Too small. That's actually perfect. And then we're going to, so that's 11. So we're going to turn that to 10. Get rid of that. That's too thin. So let's try 9.5. There we go. Perfect. And then we're going to add another paint layer. We're going to grab this other color. And it's going to be this blue color. I'm going to get rid of the hardness. We're going to go ahead and turn our feet blue. And then we're going to You don't think you'll be able to sleep? I have to sleep. If I'm gonna be up in time for that content creator for the streamer meetup, I'm gonna need to make sure my ass goes to bed. Okay, how does this look? Not material mode. Oh, not normal mode either. Base color. There we go. Ooh, that's looking so good. It's a lot brighter than I thought it would be, but that's fine. I really wanna go back. Oh, not you. You. That paint. And we're gonna grab that darker. I'm gonna grab hardness. And that's gonna tell me where it is on this. I think I missed the spot. There we go. Okie dokie. I think I'm gonna cut out the toes. I feel like that would look the best. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna erase, and we're just gonna erase these the toe sections the best that we can. Probably be better if we went back here where the toes are a bit more spread. It's just figuring out where these should go. Alright, so now the hard part. Cutting out these fucking toes. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. How to do this correctly. Oh, of course it's not even. Well, fuck that idea. I can't go back any further. We're just gonna put it back manually. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puff. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puff. Didn't Furality have a substance painter thing I can insert? Repository. No, those are shaders. That's not what I wanted. Is that what I needed? Just wondering if it had any of the sigils on it. Fractal, open. Constellation alphas. Which icon? We got constellations. I think the sigils is what I was trying to find. Yeah, the sigils are what I was looking for. So now we're going to do something real funky. We're going to copy all these and drag them into my repository. And slowly but surely turn these all into alphas. There's so many. This is gonna make it so much easier to like put patterns and stuff on it. All right, is there anything else out of here that I'm gonna need? No, that's something else. Patterns. Those are patterns. I will save those for something else. But we're gonna import all of this. And it's gonna give me a bunch of brushes to work with for making and texturing everything. All right. Your beans are pink. Actually, let's make this the darker purple. Wait, what would happen if I did this? The purple on top. That's actually kind of cute. I do want to put, though, I want to put something in the paw. I think I'm just going to end up putting like that. Actually, I want this to be a little bit more flesh looking. Big. Too small. Perfect. Then we're going to turn it upside down. There we go. Back of my... Cool. In the back of my hand. Beans. Details. Those. Amount. I'm gonna do the normal purple with that darker purple. Cool. All right, so now that I have the main part of the design, there is some sparkles and stuff, but I'm gonna do all of that in Unity. Everything else is on the other layers, but we're gonna add in some changes here to add some more stuff in here, because now we have all of our sigils, right? So we're gonna go up here, we're gonna type in Somna, and now we have all of these to work with in order to create a fun little design. So we're going to click on our gold layer. I wanted to put something in the middle of the forehead for sure, and then I'm going to adjust the angle. Question is, which one should we do? I feel like this one would be a good choice, but we also have this one. A little bit bigger. That's a good size. But I'm definitely going to want to cut some of it off. That's a little too much. That's not what I want. This one might be a bit cuter, not gonna lie. Ooh, I like that one. And I'm gonna put this back on shape because I didn't mean to accidentally change that. And I want to clean up this tail. Yeah. All right. Got a little bit more to work with. I just don't want to do too much. I'm gonna put a marking here in the hip. Maybe one on the chest. Just some like basic ones. So let's see what we can't put in here. We have this really cool one. Oops. I'm on the wrong layer again. A little too big. Too small. Oh, that actually ended up fitting in there like perfectly. Damn. You little freak. Don't freak out. You little freak. Did I actually put the paw? Ooh, I think the paw print honestly would look better. Let me rotate this. Yeah, I actually think that looks like way better. I'll line this up a bit better. And then I think for the chest, I'm going to put this heart here, but I'm going to put it only on the one side to represent like the heart. Super cute, super cute. I'm going to put a couple of these on the feet. I'm also probably going to end up blurring these blues. Blurring them out so they don't look so flat like that. I don't want to do the same thing on the hand. But we'll do... Well, actually, that one would be better. And a little bit. Right. And then one big one on the back. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Now we have some markings. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I am going to do this, though. I want to add... Why am I taking this time that I'm taking away? Blend. Wait, is that an actual thing I can do? Oh, nope, that did not do what I wanted it to do. How do I... That's probably gonna mess with my circle, isn't it? I died! I didn't want that. Okay, here. We want you. I might just have to manually do it. Which is gonna suck, but it can be done. I guess I could do this instead. Hold on. Okay, did that. Then we're gonna go this layer. Lower down the size. Bring down the hardness. Why are you like this? Oh, it's because you're like this.
Can
That
I
makes
have
sense.
cheeseburger?
No, you can't. Cheeseburgers are bad for you, Bubby. There we go. That looks a bit better. Okie dokie. So now we're going to add the other parts. So we're going to start off with our hair. And we're going to grab our 3 colors off of this rough sheet. Did you? Nice. I love you. Ooh, ooh. I love you. Ooh, ooh. I love you. Okay. Metal, we're gonna make it my same color. Daddy. That color. Miscellaneous. Did it? I'm glad. How are you doing, Ankuv? I do not know what these are, so we're gonna have to... Oh, we gotta wait for it to catch up. Because you're slowing down. Uh-oh. My project's not responding, guys. I was actually starting to get a little peckish myself. My friend, Drifter Inbound, who was in here earlier, was super sweet and sent me a giant box of Thai noodles. Like, different flavored Thai noodles. This one's chicken. Duck. These are all, like, really small portions. I don't know what flavor this is, because it's in another language. But it looks good, so we're gonna... I'm gonna crush some up. We're gonna treat it like it's American noodles. Oh, wait, by the feels of it? Oh, I don't think I can. I think these are the different kind of noodles. Because I can't crush these. Can I crush these ones? Oh, I can crush this one. Crush, 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 crush. Wow, okay, that took like no effort. I just crushed the entire bag already. Ooh, that smells so good. Oh, it comes with chili powder. Okay, wait, how do I open this? Alright, the perforation on this is weird. Okay, so there goes my powders. And then I'm gonna open up this chili powder, because I like it spicy. Plus, it's just chili powder. At least it's not like bulldog powder. That would kill me instantly. And then I don't know what this is. Oh, it's oil. I don't want to put that in there. We shake, 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 shake. We mix, 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 mix. We shake, 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 shake. We mix, 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 mix. Oh my god, that's actually really good. Holy shit. The noodles are thin. So, Alright, let that save so that I don't lose my progress. I am gonna want to start. Oh. Don't want to take that one out. Almost drive like that. Oh. Program's having an issue. Come on, buddy, we're so close to being done. This actually was a really good idea. I'm just waiting for Substance Painter to catch up. We're almost done in Substance Painter. I just gotta wait for it to catch up. And then I'm gonna do the cheek fluff, the ears, the tail. And then when that's done, we're gonna export it and then do all the fancy fun stuff in Unity. Drinking some tea while I wait for it to catch up. If it's meant to be, meant to be. You catch up? Okay, I caught up. So I do want to keep this layer. I'm guessing this is the pink inside. What are you? I don't want you. This is that color. So we do want to take that. We're going to make the space color. We're grab our purple. And then we're going to add a paint layer. Okay, it looks like this is gradiented here. Ah, not what I meant to do. I'm on the edge. We're feeling good. I'm gonna hide my hair because it's kind of in the way. There we go. We're gonna grab the inner ear color. We're gonna make it purple. Make this blue. I'm going to get these stripes off the tail. I'm gonna fill this up. Hi, Michael. Someone gave me a pass, so now I'm working on Furality things. Been in Unity for 4 hours now. How's your night going? It's going good. We're creating the public model, because you know how I do the public models every year for Furality. The only one I don't think I did was Umbra. I think I want to do a little bit more with this purple up here. Oh, that's what it's for. There we go. Umbra was pretty cool. Oh, I do want to make these gold color. I remember most of Silva and Umbra because I was hanging them with you, Darky, and a few other people. Wait, no, I want this one to be... Where's my teeth? Oh, there. There we go. I don't know why it was like that. I was really fucked up. And looking good, looking good, looking good. It turns out that stress is a really big thing into why people's memory is really bad. So try to de-stress yourself. All right, I think I'm going to do something a little bit different with the face and the neck area. And then we're ready to do the clothing. My memory is failing me. Oh, that's why my memory is that of a goldfish. That ain't stopping me anytime soon. That's why I take photos and make videos and stuff like that. It helps me remember the memories. Okay, so I think I'm going to connect this here. And then we're going to bring this down. And do this. Cross it off my list. Got my money on risk. Gotta check, 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 check. And I'm gonna do this. La, 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 la. Take off my hair. I need to take off miscellaneous so I can make sure that everything underneath is hidden as well. Because there's a toggle to turn that off. So I wanted to do this. Bring this down. And the whole point of what I was trying to go for is I'm trying to make it so it lines up with the markings. Oops. A little too big. And then I want to turn miscellaneous back on. Who do we be? No money is always okay. Bring this up a little bit so we can delete all this. Okay. One to the king, two for the vote. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Like that. You know. Okay, that's looking good, looking good, looking good. And then I want to go like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 2, 4, 6, say, who do we appreciate us, baby? No more. It's always up to something. 6, say, who's the guy who really hate our baby? No more. That actually looks really fucking cute, not gonna lie. I wanted to do an effect like that on the face. You can finally desktop and test. Nice. I'm still working on the design. I just really want it to look good. I actually think it would be better if this one was filled, but the other parts weren't. Maybe not. What about the Star Trek symbol? Hmm. Let me take care of this part. This part's easy. This is just as simple as just going around and cleaning up my edges. I also might put the lighter purple on the paws, just to match the feet. Mm. Mm-hmm. I swap this so I can see the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna have to change the color of the beans. Let's do the swap this out for the blue. Oh, wow, 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 wow. We can do we. Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. I don't think I ended up liking where this chest marking anymore. We're probably gonna throw something else there. What do we got to choose from? I do want to throw these on the back. I'm probably gonna move. I also realized that's the wrong thing. We're gonna go here. Then we're gonna grab the wings. And then we're gonna throw them up. That's a little too big. Too small. Perfection. And then we're gonna grab back marking I had chosen earlier. Ooh. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Ugh. Okay. With my symptoms of sorrow and dread, I said it, but again and again. I love, I love, I love, I I'm not sure what to put on this chest. It'd be kind of cool if I did like something like that right there. Okay. I want to put something.
Time to hit the dab. No, not that one. The other one. The cringy one died in 2016. Let's not bring that back. Captain, pilot scan reveals declining hydration levels. Please rectify.
All right, protocol. Give me a second. So sorrow. Again and again. I love. No, I don't like that. I love. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. What if we did this in the center? Right. Much smaller than that, though. What if we did that? And then we did... There's a method to my madness. Just give me a second. Oh, wait, I should take 2 seconds to do what protocol asked. Okay, hydrated. I've hit the dab. For a private invitation. What are you waiting for? Hold me close. Oh my god. You vibing, Chaz? Is that what you're doing? You guys vibing? I hope you guys are enjoying the vibes. I know my like Unity and Avatar work streams aren't like the most entertaining, but you guys get to see me make really cool stuff. Plus, if at any point you guys like have any fucking questions about Unity or Blender or anything like that, like feel free to fucking ask. I'm an open book. Oh, that actually looks really fucking cute. Look how cute that is, guys. Look, it almost looks like a cute little Ursa. Also, I want to change this dark color to my blue. Let's actually make this one blue as well. I want it to be differentiated. All right, so we're pretty much almost done. I just want to kind of go around and add in some last minute stuff. I also don't think I like the way that that tail came out. So I'm probably just going to make it a classic purple top, white bottom. And get rid of the stripes. To have a jam. Please want to ask, they don't ask for one more. Oh. If we do this, and we put under, and we make it the light purple. Yeah. Those have done, lesson learned, it's rotten to the core. To feel the dance floor. I need a ride on a rocket to the moon, and I'll show you love, 'cause somebody else is too. Alright. I think I'm pretty much done. Oh. I fucked up. I accidentally deleted the inner ear color. Oops. We'll just use white for right now so I can say fucking oops. Okay. No, don't get it wet. Don't get it wet, you dicks. You're gonna break my system. Oh my god. You guys are determined to break my system, aren't you? That's so fucking rude. I got 1,000,000 views. Okay, who has my eyebrows?
Don't let your kids watch it!
That's rude. That's so rude. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Do you guys think this is too much? I wanted it to be simplistic. I didn't want to go too crazy with it. What do you guys think? The yellow parts are gonna be gold and shiny and all that. And I do plan to add some like stuff. I feel like maybe I should add just like a little bit of gradient here and there. Let's try another layer. We're gonna make it I want to add in a little bit of Not that color. Oh, let's go for this light purple. And here as well. A little bit on the cheeks. Nope, not overlay. Color. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Can't let you, won't forget you, remember me. What? There we go. Perfection! That's so cute. That actually came out really, really cute. All right. Oh, wait, we're not done. I'm gonna hit save. And now we're gonna texture our outfits. We have this top, those shorts, stockings, and mini shirt. The stockings, we're gonna do stockings and mini shirt. I'm gonna get rid of the normal map. Do you do our normal map? No. Well, I'm starting to get to the chili powder. This shit's good. It's so spicy though. Okay. So now we're gonna look at the way that they did their outfits. We got to figure out how we're gonna go about this. All right, let's do for the leggings. We're gonna make them purple. Gonna add black mask. Go to this one. Then we're gonna grab a blur filter. And then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna grab this other color. Crazy, 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 crazy. Act like an angel, just like crazy. I meant to do it to this layer. Filter, blur. I'm going to blur the shit out of that. Yeah, that looks good. Then we're gonna add another layer. This is going to be for the top. Add another black mask. Ooh, they have it separated. That's actually gonna be really good. Grab another layer, black mask. Go here. We're gonna go like this. Turn up distance. And we're gonna go like eh. I can't go away. By the way, if anybody ends up getting this Yini avatar, the outfit that I am making for it, this color anyway, I will have the texture files available for people to snag. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to do something similar to like this one here. Oh, a little bit thinner than that. A little too thin. Let's do 0.3. All right, all right, all right. Then we're going to go here down. I don't want to go too thick. We're just going to go right along the edges. Never mind. Can I do that over here? Okay. Then Trying to create these little rivet things. Can you fucking... Thank you. It wasn't doing it. And I was like, excuse you. All right, what else can we add in? I actually kind of like the way that this is done. I wonder if it would look better if I were to... What if I were to do that, but on the side here? And then I just have the little tab down at the bottom. Okay. And then I want to make the sleeves dark purple. So I grab another layer. I'm gonna grab that dark purple color. Add black mask. And I will have to manually do that. I have no clue what this is going to look like, but that's the whole point of experimenting. Nah. I don't like that. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create that pattern. So this pattern that they have right here, the little star pattern, I'm going to make that a panospheric thing on in Unity. I do, however, want to put this I do want to put that right there. Yeah. And I'll put the pattern on the back side. Yes. That looks fantastic. Fantastic. So now we have the shorts. I think the shorts will be real simple about. I honestly think we'll do something like these shorts with the regular edging. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Choked a little bit. No, I choked a lot. Almost choked. Damn. Okay. Maybe I should do the blue. It matches the top. Because I got a lot of purple already. And then I'm going to add a paint layer. We're going to hit that dark blue. Then we're going to add filter. I'm definitely going to make all the white yellow. All right, and then we're going to slap this blur. And crank that fucking shit up. Yeah, and then we're going to change all this white to this color. Yeah. Looks good, looks good, looks good. And I think all that's left now is the overshirt, is this piece. So we're going to come down here. And we're going to pick our colors. Let's do light color top. Dark purple bottom. Is this the meow? I have no idea. We're about to find out. No, I don't know what that was. Oh, that's what that was. It's details. Are you the meow? Yes, you are. I do not want you. Be gone. I'm a ghost. Now you see me, now you don't. I'm a ghost. Every time I hit the floor. Alright, this one, same concept. I think I'm just gonna do... Gonna do my gold. And I think we're just gonna do the... Big paw insignia. I'm a ghost. Every time you hit the phone. And I think that's it. Okay. So now we're going to export. I'm gonna do all that. Don't need any of this. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to Harder Daddy, Creator Companion. And then Beanie. Export. And we're gonna save this. And then we're gonna close. And now we're gonna go into the Unity side of shit. As soon as it opens back up. Open. Thank you. Now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go Uni. We're gonna go Materials. And I'm going to duplicate all these. Okay. And we're going to drag these into Uni Furality. Throw this in there. Okay. So now, unlock shader. Yeet. Oh, I realized for the Furality version, I'm probably not going to be able to have the hue shifter on it. Because, I want to use the Furality shader. Basically. So, grab all of this. And we're changing this all to the Furality shader. And we're going to apply it to our model. As soon as it catches up with me. Alright, I'm going to apply all of this on. Oh, I didn't change anything about the eyes. Metal, hair, miscellaneous. Throw that on. Miscellaneous. Old head. That. Shirt and shorts. Had that. No normal. An oversized t-shirt. Alright, so there is all our stuff. So now, time to do all the fun shit. I kind of want to duplicate this shader. I think I will do that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to take it over to the Uni Furality section. Okay. So we're going to test it on the character itself. Or wait, no. Let's do that on the curtain stocking. We're gonna throw this up here. Click this. We're gonna throw in this. Delete that. Emissions. There is no emissions. Or at least not yet, anyway. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of funny. The way that played out. Let us open this up. Now we're at the part that a lot of people are wanting to know how to do, and that's the Furality shaders. This will be my 4th or 5th year messing with this, so it's not 100% accurate, but it's definitely something. So first up, masks. If you don't know how masks works, masks is basically your way of telling the shader, hey, I want this, all this gold stuff to glow, but nothing else. So I'm going to make a couple masks. And we're going to make a gold mask where all of this is going to be white. Anything that is colored white is you telling the program, I want that to be what's visible. And then the black is your way of saying, but not that. We're going to go like this. Again, shirt, matte mask. And then I want to grab this darker blue because we're going to put something else there. So now we have these two masks. So we are going to use this one as our metallic. And this one as our back mask. Like so. So now we have a lot going on here. I want to make another mask that's going to be for the front. That's how pretty much all of this works, is you're literally going to be fucking with masks, like, the entire time. So I want to get this entire section down here. The fastest way to make, like, a lot of masks is quite literally just make a black background and then select the areas that you want to do. Then I want more and more for the front. Really crazy. You should have known better. Okay. So now we have ourselves quite a few masks here. We only get so many. We get like 3. So I already have a mask for the gold. I already have a mask for the back. So I just want one for the stockings. Actually, you know what? Let's be smart about this. So I want one for the stockings, but I also want them to have the same effect as the back. So this one. So we're going to combine these two together. We're going to throw it into This mask. Okay. So once you have your mask set up, then what you're gonna do is you're gonna go into.
Alan is
Oh my
such a
fucking
good boy.
Oh my fucking god! Stop. What I don't understand is why isn't the Dreamweaver showing up? I see it there, but I don't see it down here. Why can I not see you? We're on the correct alpha mask, right? Mask 3. Details normal. Grid thickness. Softness.
Captain, pilot scan reveals declining hydration levels. Please rectify.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm doing this correctly, right? Yeah, so why? So why are you covering the front?
Come.
Oh, that's why. Ignore me. Now I know why. I didn't put the material on the fucking thing. Ah. Okay, so this starshine thing is in my way. We're gonna disable you for right now so I can see the fuck I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I don't like it on the legs. So we're not gonna do it on the legs. So we're gonna change this back to the back one. So remove that. File. Save as. Back mask. That's gonna update. And then what I want to do for the other mask, since we're gonna have the other material be on the back, we're gonna throw in mask 4, the one for the leggings. Because we're gonna do something else for that. So we're gonna enable Starshine, and we're gonna make that map 4. Fancy. Look at that. Recoming? Hi, Milkshake. How you guys doing? Sorry, we're fucking around with the shader. Get back to you. That's just so fucking bright. Fucking melodies. Broken melodies. Let's see here. There's Stardust. I don't really know how Stardust works. I wish I'd had more time to actually, like, figure it out. I had more time. Let me take that back. I had more time. I'm just real bad at this. Also, I don't think I like how that looks. Not gonna lie. I think the panospheric stuff on the back would look really cool. Stop spraying my Unity package! Get out of here! The only thing that sucks is I kind of just want to use Poyomi shaders because they're easier to understand. But I know I can't. Because that defeats the purpose. But I really don't like the way they have their goal. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm super stupid. Hold on. Use base color. Map 1. Map 1 was my... Yeah. Okay, it was my metallics. I don't know why. I just don't like the way this gold looks. This gold looks so bad. I want it to look like that. It's just the way that they have it. I think it is just the way that they have it. So I'm gonna take a shot of this. You motherfucker. Thank you. Okay, Starshine. 0.471. 0.611. 255. 3.39. Okay, that definitely is a lot shinier. Alex. What was my metallics at? Okay, all of that's the exact same. You may risk it all. What does the fabric lighting look like? Render settings. I don't want the I don't want this to be shiny. The whole point of a mask is to not have it shiny. What does the toon shading look like? What in the fuck? That is an interesting way to shade it. That's actually pretty cool, but no. Actually, how weird would it look if I made them all... This one. Lighting. Oh, that looks so bad. I take you, put you in here. And then we're going to make our mask for our markings. Get this out the way. I also want to make an emission one. I like using this program because it has something called Select Color Gamut, which any color that has the exact same color will highlight. Let's grab this one. Boop, 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 boop. It's so shiny. Okay, maybe not. It's a little too much with that shading, so we're just gonna do standard shading. Oh, we're gonna come in here. I'm gonna go Starweave. That's on channel 1. Starducks. Be on channel 1. Oh. It doesn't stick out though. Like it does here. Let me turn off. Everything so I can see the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Okay, go in here. Mess with some stuff. Trying to find. Where'd the go bucket the glitter? Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Startled me. That made me fucking jump. Hmm. Maybe no start. What if we did rainbow, but we put it within. Oh my god, I could be the one in your head of my chest. Okay. Is there a way to slow this the fuck down? Then I can feel to fuck me in my booty till I pass out from the pain. We can make a movie that I love to scream your name. And I still can tap my nuts, I just really want to fuck. Alright, it's all. Ooh, look at that. It makes it shiny and it changes color. Ooh, that's cool. Oh my god. Okay. I do want to slow this down a little bit. Ooh, I think the rainbow outline's a little too much. I do like the effect that I did here. I think that actually came out really cool. I just really wanna fuck. It's alright, it's alright. And I put it in my butt. Where is the audio link? There it is. I found it. I don't have a single clue what this is gonna look like. We'll find out once it goes into fucking... when it goes into your chat, I guess. Yeah, your mustache tickles my nutsack, baby. You know that's fine with me. You wanna cover my face with love, so maybe I find out if you throw it back and just like that else is fine. It's like he spreads my cheek, he scream, he's my number one daddy. I'ma make him cream inside me. Just keep riding me. Beautiful so softly. Get out of here with that! Let's talk about... Okay, so I do know that I have to take out the color change thing because it's not gonna work. I also want to add in from my particular one. I'm going to put an EEP mode. Oh wait, oh, not like that. We're gonna go like this. Oh, okay, so I already have one. Cool. There isn't really a whole lot else I need to do to it. I already hit up my mark. Oh wait, no, I do. Hold on. I jumped to conclusions. I need the miscellaneous. We gotta do the same as what we did to the body, but we gotta do it to the nails. I almost forgot about these stupid nails, bro. Bruh. I'm gonna go like this. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to make this... What was that blue for? Oh, that's for the mouth. Nah, I just want the claws. Make this last. Hey boy, would you closer? Don't be shy. Okay. Oh, you make it hard to breathe when you're keeping me. Well, it's looking pretty good. I want to fix this though, because it's looking a little tacky. What is making you so shiny? Is that just part of the... I think it is. Like this. Take this. Throw this here. Get this. Get that. Mask. 8. I think I want to do the same to the outfit too.
Come.
I don't think I want... I'm like in that position where I'm sitting here trying to figure out what I want. Essentially. Okay. Let's grab this one. Fill a layer with black. Then add another layer. And anything that is gold. Why am I listening to something sad? Get the fuck out of here, bro. You don't want sad music when I'm trying to make happy, fun stuff. Missed a spot. Go here. Sure, delete. Delete. Dreamweave. The rainbow. Starshine. One. Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Why doesn't it look right? That's why. Shimmy, yeah. Okay, I am gonna want to fix that with the shirt. So we're gonna adjust this one out a bit more. Just in case I decide to wear the oversized shirt. Okay. Stop spraying my shit! White House on delay. Nope, I wanted the shorts. Put the shorts. Oh, the fuck happened back here? No rainbow. There we go. That was too much.
Melon is such a good boy.
Get the fuck out of here with that. All right. There isn't really anything else that I could think of that I want to do to this right now.
Time to hit the dab. No, not that one. The other one. The cringy one died in 2016. Let's not bring that back.
Thank you, Agent K.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Ah!
Hey, you're finally awake.
I am finally awake. All right. For a last minute project, I think it still came out pretty good. So I think I'm going to go ahead and we're going to turn all this stuff off. The only thing I wish that it wasn't so fucking shiny. Like, why am I looking rubbery? If anybody knows how to make it not look shiny, please, for the love of God, tell me. Oh, you turn off the gloss. Okay, wait. We'll put that back because I want everything else to be glossy, but the body parts do not need to be glossy. Yoink. Change it to what? Changed it to packed, lighting, and turn down smoothness and metallic. I only have standard or tune. There's no packed. But I figured it out. Everything else is still shiny and glossy and stuff. Not there. What do you mean not there? Oh, packed? You say, did you say, yeah. Lighting and turn down smoothness and metallic. I think I'll change all of these. The packed. I want everything to still be shiny. Okay, there we go. I also think I'm gonna put those normals back on. I feel like the normals would look better. This one? No. Never mind. That made it look worse. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. It was looking a little meh. Alright, I think that looks good. So we're gonna go ahead and we're going to upload this. We're gonna go grab the scene image. So we have the only reason why this is very poor is because of all the triangles from all the items. Everything else is still, it's quite literally just because of the triangles. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna upload a PC side, and then we're gonna make it Quest compatible. Created my whole Linux machine while optimizing Demi's PC and burnt out. Maple, go rest. The fuck you doing? I'm uploading this public model that I made for Furality. Crack my knuckles. Ugh. Home popular, home to be popular. I'm surprised you decided to go to Linux. A lot of games don't support Linux. I play a lot of games on Windows. Brand new on the market. Most games work just fine on Linux. Oh, do they? I was told that they didn't have much sorts. Proton bottles and wine are my bitches. I have no clue what that is. Okay. Yeah, I play a lot of those, so I couldn't do Linux. Because I play things like Fortnite and Marvel Rivals. Yeah, you are speaking a language that I do not understand. Oh. All right, do I have any more? That ramen was really good, even if it was dried. Is there another one in here? There is another one in here. Which one's this one? Tom Yum pork flavor. These mama ramens are actually kind of good. Crush! Nice. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you, Maple. Piece of ramen fell in my shorts. Don't mind me, just gonna fish for this ramen out of my shorts. Okay, one of these is oil. I don't want to use that one. There's a lot of powder for such a small bag of ramen. What the fuck? I have none of that, unfortunately. What is this? Oh, they're sesame seeds. I was very confused. I was like, what the fuck is this? That's where you hide the noodles? Yes. Ooh. This powder tastes or smells like tahine. Oh yeah, that is a lot of powder. And then we shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I just watched my PNG tuber disappear for a second. What's in your pants? Ramen noodles. If ginger is what's in your pants, it's ramen noodles. I don't think I like this flavor. It tastes like an ashtray. Maybe? I'm not quite sure. Like, it's good. Maybe it's like a aroma smoked. Like smoke flavoring. Something like that. Why are you sucking off Unity? I didn't know you guys like Unity that much. He's spraying shit. Alright, my weed's kicking in. I should probably do the smart thing and have my edible now so it'll knock me the fuck out if I go to bed at a decent hour tonight. You know what? That actually sounds like a good idea. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and redeem the big one.
Ship log. I spotted the captain flirting with a warp cell because he thought it was pretty, discuss philosophy with a potato, play intergalactic reggae music with Blob Starley, and attempt to plot coordinates to a food courtia with no context or clarification of coordinates. I think his edible kicked in.
All right. Because all I have left is to make this quest compatible, and then my ass is gonna go to bed so that I can be energized enough. Because they have the fucking streamer panel at 7 a.m. my time. Rip my sleep schedule, bro. I wonder if the Furality site updated my friends list yet. Oh, to the meetup? Oh, I'm sorry, Maple. I'll be able to see you at the content creator one. No friends yet. I have no friends, guys. No, I just don't have friends in general, Dorky. I have no friends. I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me. Our problems have all gone. There's no one here to ride me. I am being funny. No bitches? Just straight up no bitches? I don't know why my soundboard didn't work correctly. No bitches. All alone. Crying in a corner.
I think Dad's edible his chicken in.
I just ate it. It's gonna take like 2 hours to kick in. Okay, I'm not playing with the soundboard now. This is my soundboard, by the way. It has like nothing on it.
It lets me change my voice though. Hee
See if that triggers Neon. Again, it's so high, I'm crying for it. Dying for it. And I can't let you go. Bro, why is it compiling forever for these shaders? I don't know. This shit gay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. This model is pretty much done. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid out to somebody and we're gonna call it a night because I've been going for 6 hours now. I'm getting a little tired. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw you guys at somebody else. Let's see, who is doing shit? I've already raided my brother multiple times this week. Let's see here, who we got? Every day, playing like a jam. Who do you guys think I should raid? Was there anybody on the team? I didn't even check. I should probably check first. Because if not, then I might slam you guys at Jick. Oh, no, there are people. Who we got? Sorry, Past, what are you doing? They are sleeping. Ryder, what are you doing? They're doing golf. Hero's doing Monster Hunter. Ripples is doing Smash Bros. I haven't rated Amy in quite some time. Alright, so without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night while everything is still kind of like uploading and shit. It'll make my stuff go by faster if I'm not streaming. And making it quest compatible will literally take me a few minutes once it's done. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will not be streaming during Furality because I will be working, volunteering and stuff like that during the con. And I want to enjoy the con and just not have a camera in my face. So, our raid message for today is going to be alien invasion. Make sure you guys are on your best behaviors. Tell Amy I said hi. I'm going to probably pop in there real quick and then like pop out almost immediately after. And yeah, I will be back at my usual time next week on Wednesday. And we'll be playing some more stuff and fun things. If you are not following my Blue Sky or my Twitch, I highly suggest doing so. I also suggest joining my Discord server to let you guys know when I go live next or when I have special events and stuff coming up. It's the best way to be informed. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.